like I had a choice. I couldn't do it for anybody else, but I could do it for us. Now I get stuck in my head, I'm spinning out, don't wanna mess it all up. And now you got me inside, I fall, I lose it all, and I don't know what else. And when you give me love, I crash into, 'cause I don't know what else. What else I'm gonna do? What else I'm gonna do? Staying under the table, shelter me from the rain. It's not like I've never been here. And what if I never change? But from the other side, you couldn't hear a sound. And if you run and hide, you're gonna get yourself caught. I couldn't do it for anybody else, but I could do it for us. Now I get stuck in my head, I'm spinning out, don't wanna mess it all up. And now you got me inside, I fall, I lose it all, and I don't know what else. And when you give me your love, I crash into, 'cause I don't know what else I'm gonna do. What else I'm gonna do? Staying under the table, shelter me from the rain. It's not like I've never been here. And what if I never change?
Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. What's up, Perrin? What's up, Michael? What's up, Car? I'll get to it in a moment, Car. I was teasing you, but I'll get to it in a second if you're still here. Thanks for lurking, Apple. Hello, Shala. And anyone else who may be here. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's go ahead and jump into things. I don't want to waste any time. I'm feeling very, very good today, and I just want to get down to business. And hopefully, we can have a good time. We can have a lot of fun. We can enjoy some more SILKSONG, and just have a really great night together. So I'm happy to get into it tonight. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it too, as much as I am. All right, let's turn on the camera and see if I'm asleep or not. Okay, I'm not asleep. That's cool. That's great. Okay, I'm not asleep. That's great. So, hi guys. Oh, but that's gonna pop up. That's awesome. But yeah, hi. How's it going? How is it going? Hi everybody. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Hello. Good to see you, Michael. It's good to see everybody. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed Sunday's stream if you were here for it. We didn't get around to Minecraft, but that's okay. There will always be other days, since, as you can see, this the subathon is not ending anytime soon. So there will be plenty of days. I just got out of bed and about to put a load of washing on. All right, well, hey, that's good. You're being productive, Perrin. Getting out of bed and taking care of business. Very nice. I love that. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out while you're taking care of your laundry. I really do appreciate that. But hello guys. Hi. It's good to have you here for another stream. For whatever reason, Tuesdays seem to end up a lot slower. Yo, Mayo Monster and Challenger 426 HP. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Hi. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Red? Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I enjoy every stream, but I'm sure you know that. I'll be listening, hopping in the shower. Thank you, Michael. I always appreciate the support. It's always nice to be told that every so often, because honestly, you never really know. I try not to assume of my audience, and that's like the one thing that I really struggle with. That is the one thing I very much struggle with. I struggle with just knowing how to, know what you guys want, because I don't really get that much feedback. Sometimes at the end of streams I get feedback, but it's really hard to know exactly what you guys are enjoying. Assuming we have showers, that's wild. Assuming we have showers is I think that's a pretty positive thing to do. Like, assuming that one takes showers, I think definitely is worthwhile. Okay, I'm not naked. That's cool. I'm actually wearing pants. But yeah. So, whole model. Yeah. Legs actually exist. They do actually exist. But hello Slade. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, that's the whole model. It's very basic thing. Nothing too crazy. But thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a rare treat to see the full you. I mean, people don't ask. Not many people ask, so it's not that big of a deal. Because the opportunity is there. I just kind of do it while I'm talking. But yeah, it's always good to get like actual feedback from you guys. But yeah, good evening to you, Slade. And yeah, definitely rare though. Definitely rare. Yeah, but Car, yeah. I'm gonna get to your thing in just a little bit. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Again, this model, I wouldn't say this model is anything I'm proud of. It is a model that I enjoy. I'm happy to use this model, and I've used it for a long time. I've used this model for a very long time. But I know that it is time to really up the ante, and that's really something I'm working towards. And I really want to have happen, and it should hopefully be able to happen soon. Once I find a good artist, once I find the right artist, and hopefully like the right price also, that is really that's when I'll be able to work towards really making a model, a live 2D model that I can hopefully be proud of. You don't. I don't know what you mean by I don't have legs at one point. I've always had legs. But yeah. I very much appreciate when you guys let me know when you do enjoy certain things, because I legitimately have to guess. And that's really why I'm gonna be talking about the subathon and just kind of chatting about that. I know some of you may know that that's going on. Some of you may have just been ignoring the ticking timer in the top right hand corner, or you may not have known like that's been going on. Also, hello Derper. Hello. Thank you so much for the drinking water and the pet needs. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I'm gonna talk relatively briefly about the subathon, since I know that not a lot of people are here right now. But it's not something that I kind of want to like wait till later to talk about. Those of you who are here are the ones who really like being here. And like I try to really make it so that you guys know when things are happening and when things are coming down the line. So if for any reason any of you have really wondered about when I go live or when I'm supposed to go live, I highly suggest that you join my Discord. That would be the best way to know exactly when I go live. It's a great way to just keep in touch with me and with all the things that we have going on here. And I do want to talk very briefly about just the stuff that we have coming up. I haven't seen, well, regardless of what's going on, I posted the entire schedule of what I have planned for this week. I have this week planned out pretty well. However, I do want to talk about the PC gaming setup. PC gaming setup stream, the thing that many of you voted on. The thing that many of you voted on for me to rate your PC or gaming setup. I was hoping that with people, voting on that and letting me know that it was something they were actually interested in seeing, I was hoping I'd be getting a little bit more submissions for that. But I plan to do that stream on Friday, and I just want to remind you guys that that's going on. I put up a pretty easy announcement to check out in the Discord in case you missed it, of this week's schedule, as well as the things that are coming up very, very soon. So I have plans to do the Rate Your PC and Gaming Setup stream, but as far as I can tell, I've only received 2 submissions. So if I don't receive more, I'm probably going to have to cancel that, which is a disappointment. I don't really want to have to cancel anything. People are probably scared to show their PC setup. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's not even their PC setup. Like, I mean, I did kind of change the wording to make it include your gaming setup if you prefer your gaming setup. I mean, I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like my PC setup, like where like everything is on my desk. There's a lot going on my desk. There's a lot of mess. And I think to anyone else, it would seem my desk is very, very messy. So I understand that. But yeah, I thought that it would be something that people would want to see and take part in. And a lot of the subathon, I actually should start with this. A lot of the subathon has not just been to, earn money so that I can, do more things for the community or more things for my stream and entertaining you all. But the subathon is really, and has been, a way for you guys to be engaged and to have direct involvement in the content that I'm creating. And I really have endeavored to make sure that my content is and has been very much focused on making sure that you guys are getting what you all should get. I'm talking about the subathon right now, so I'll have to answer that later. Actually, the answer is yes. I don't really worry about the shoes because I don't really show those very much, but yes, the answer is yes. But as I was saying, basically, I really wanted to make content that has been involving you guys. I thought that would be like the best way to show my gratitude. and to hopefully get you guys involved in the content that I do, rather than you just coming here and accepting whatever I do. I've been making a lot of content, hopefully, that you guys have been able to kind of, you know, give your own input. And I think that's, to me, I think really good about, you know, what it means to build a community. So, perhaps I've been mistaken on that. I mean, there have been some engagement on some things, but I really am doing my best and trying to create content that I hope you guys are appreciating. You know, if anyone is interested in submitting for your PC and gaming setups, I would love to see them, if you'd like to show them. But this may be a situation also with the Mary, Dom, Goon, Friend submissions as well. This may be this may also be a something that I'll have to kind of reach out to the broader internet about. Maybe I should have done that for that as well. Maybe I should have reached out to the internet about, you know, PC gaming setups. So you know, a lesson learned, I guess. But I do hope that people will submit some entries, and just for me to like kind of, you know, give my thoughts or whatever. You know, again, I understand what it means to have like a messy PC PC setup, or like a messy gaming setup. I understand for sure. Because mine is also pretty messy too. I have like paper towels and like just like medication and broken earbuds that I just won't throw away for whatever reason. Just all of it's just lying on my desk, and it's pretty messy. So yeah, I get it. Hey Neff, sorry I've been away, having a lot of family stuff going on. You're fine, Sloth. You're absolutely fine. It hasn't really seemed like you've been away that much. I've been largely I didn't stream yesterday, so you didn't really miss anything, so you're all a-okay. But it seems like you've been here, so no worries. I'm sorry you've had family stuff going on. I did because of our very old computer setup covered in dust and pot plants. Well, that could be something, Perrin. That certainly could be something. But yeah, I thought that, you know, that would be something that people were interested in doing, but you know, I guess not. But in any case, it's there, and I'll be checking in. If I don't receive enough entries by Wednesday, I'll probably be canceling that. But on the flip side, there is a new event that I'm doing that's related to the subathon, that is related to, you know, the blue site. It's gonna be a blue site stream, and it is open to literally anyone who is following me on the blue site. So anyone who is following me over there, it is open to literally the entire community. This isn't limited to any group of people or any one group of people. If you'd like to be involved in this and be in the Sexy Call-In hotline stream that I'll be doing this Friday as well. You can check my socials for that, Hotono. So you can see that for yourself. Yeah, hello Hotono, welcome in. But if anyone is interested in being a part of that, all you really have to do is be following me on the blue site, and you have to obviously submit a little your username, and it's the directions are very, very simple is what I'm saying. But that is something that I announced yesterday that I'll be doing this Friday, and if you'd like to be involved with that, you can absolutely submit your you can drop your information in the proper location in the Discord. Everything is in the Discord, and that's kind of what I've been using it for, just really letting you guys know what's going on and keeping you guys in the loop of everything. I guess something I've been struggling with is like knowing how to communicate with you guys. I'm not 100% even now. even now, like after all this time, I'm still not quite sure of how to reach you guys. Not quite sure if I'm doing it correctly. I'm not sure if I'm communicating well or anything like that. and I know it's kind of my responsibility to kind of figure that out, but you know, it's been a little bit challenging. So any help is appreciated with knowing how I can best communicate with you guys. I'm doing well, Hotono. Thank you for asking. Day's doing well. I'm feeling very, very good, very rejuvenated. I just want to talk about the subathon, and I'm very, very grateful to everyone who's been here, everyone who's been at the streams, everyone who's enjoyed my content, everyone who's just been a part of making this subathon, what it is, or what it has been rather. So I'm very, very grateful to everyone, and I highly, highly, highly can't thank you guys enough on that. Now you're very good at the communication. Well, thank you, Sloth. I appreciate that. Again, I'm not too sure. I don't know if I should make my posts. I'm trying to find like a sweet spot for all of you guys. I think you're communicating well. I just think it comes with the territory of having a community full of introverts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michael. That is not lost on me. Trust me, it's not lost on me. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure. Like, and that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, and don't get me wrong. Like, again, I'm an introvert too, guys. Like, I've said this before. I'm an introvert as well. I get it. I understand. But you guys joined the Discord assuming that you joined the Discord for me and to support my content and what I do. Despite being an introvert, you're there for me. So I that kind of like, it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I feel like I'm still just doing something wrong, or I'm not communicating well. But that is us. Yeah, I understand, Parent, for sure. Hello, Hunter. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, it's something that I'm constantly struggling with, and it is a struggle. We have so many people in the Discord. We have over 450 people in the Discord, but I know that like over 3/4 of those people belong to other communities or are other streamers, and then there's like there's like a third of those people who are present or who use the Discord and just don't engage, and I do wonder. I do wonder. And that's perfectly fine to know. Like, you don't even have to tell me that. I do content based on what people want, and if a piece of my content is something that you want to support, then don't. It's very, very simple. I don't have any expectations. But that is there. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate the honesty. Thank you. But yeah. Like, that's something that it's something that you guys like basically unlocked with the subathon, and that stream will be happening this Friday. At least I hope so. Pending everything goes well, and pending there are people who actually want to participate, because I would hope that we have people who would be interested in participating in that call-in 60 call-in hotline. And I certainly hope that we can maybe get some people who are legitimately wanting to have that kind of experience. So, I'll leave it to you guys. A Friday stream, night stream, yeah, everything, Hunter, everything is in the announcements. Yes. Well, I'm communicating what I'm wondering about you guys. So listening to what I'm saying will help you to understand what I'm discussing. So, like, my concern is that I'm not communicating well, and that I'm not communicating in a way that is appealing, or that is engaging. And sometimes we get a lot of people who are talking about things. Sometimes we get people who leave or react. Sometimes we do, and that's really, really great to see. But, you know, I would imagine that, you know, the third of people who I believe are there because they want to see me and they want to engage with my content in some shape or form would hopefully let me know that they want to engage with my content and want and are excited about what we're doing. So, well, yeah, you'd, hold on. Nope, it's there. Nope. You didn't see a stream start time, just a deadline time? Nope, it's in the announcement. It's in the announcement, Hunter. And under this week's schedule, it's there. It's there. So as long as I can stay anon, I'm up for it. I mean, you can have whatever name, like, okay. So staying anonymous in my community, I get that, but like, there's no shame in anything. You can have whatever username you want on that other website. You know what? I'm not gonna. I don't want to convince you. I'm not gonna try to convince you. Basically, you can have any username you want. If you would like to be a part of something like that, that's perfectly fine. If not, that's perfectly fine too. But I'm not trying to twist anyone's arm. I'm just trying to let you guys know that these are options available, and you can stay as anonymous as you want. So, you know, all I would really need is like your just very basic information. And if it's like a privacy issue, I mean, we're all adults, like like we're all adults, we're not children here. So like I understand that anonymity is an issue, but by the very nature of us using usernames on the internet, we are staying anonymous. So yeah. Birthday weekend part 1 this weekend. Okay, well that's news to me. Unfortunately. So I had no idea that was going on. So I mean, but I knew your birthday was coming up, but yeah, I had no idea that you were doing something for it this weekend. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, by the nature of you being on the internet, you are being anonymous. No party or anything? Well, then I'm very confused. Just normal hopping around drinking? Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Alright, what's up, Shad? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, anonymity is basically how we all function on the internet. So there's, by the nature of you using a username, you're anonymous. So yeah, there's no shame in that. But I know. Maybe my thinking about things is very much skewed in some way. I think maybe I'm missing something. I just kind of gave up. Well, I mean, your birthday is technically next week, Hunter. So I mean, like, I mean, you could always do it next week, I guess. But I'm sure you'll figure that out. Okay. Just yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't judge here. Hell, you can call yourself Pickle Rick for all we care. Yeah. I'm just paranoid as a UK resident. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people do their birthday stuff on the weekends, even if their birthday is in the middle of the week. Hunter, you know this better than anybody. You go to all those parties. Like, having your birthday being in the middle of the week doesn't stop people from scheduling things on the weekend. So I don't know. I'm kind of lost on that. But yeah, I know when your birthdays come up. So I do hope you're able to do something for it, though. Sounds like you are, and that's great. I'm glad you're able to spend it in a good way. So that's good. I hope the weekend is fun for you. I really do hope so. And perhaps we'll run into each other. It'd be good. But yeah. But yeah, the schedule for this week is up in the Discord for those of you who are interested. And if anyone would like to, be involved in any of those events, there are very much methods of ways that people can be involved in that, announced in the Discord. All right, so yeah, that works. I hope that people are updated and up to speed, and that's cool. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and get into the game, I suppose. Yeah. I'm about to put together my own party. Been there, done that, and my posse all seemingly gonna be busy, so no one else is hosting anything for me. So I'll just treat it like any other weekend. Is kind of my vibe. Yep. I mean, that makes sense, Hunter. Totally makes sense. I certainly have done the same. I certainly have done the same as you, and just kind of let it rock. So so I understand. I sure am, but then again, I read everything posted on the Discord. Well, I'm glad that somebody does. Let's see. Okay. I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm able to, keep you guys company, and obviously you're keeping me company too. So I'm glad that that's good and pleasant for you guys. Yeah, thank you for the head pats, Perrin. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch things over. I really do appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Okay. So, let's go ahead and switch things over. Okay. Oh, alright. We can fix that. I'm invisible! Oh my gosh! Where am I? Oh wait. Where am I? Oh right, yeah, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay. How am I liking SILKSONG? I think it's okay. I think it's been good. It's been very challenging. I think one area is pretty overtuned though, but overall I do find the game to be relatively enjoyable. So yeah, it's been good. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't have my my model going before. During the Weather Wave stream on Sunday, I had to turn off my model. So that's what happened. I just forgot to re-enable it. Forgot to re-enable my model on the scene. That's all. But yeah, I think SILKSONG is good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I think the game is enjoyable. I think people's complaints about the difficulty have some merit, but I think in overall, I personally think that the game is what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a very different approach to the original Hollow Knight, which is far easier. After watching Meow play it yesterday, I see just how clearly the game is different from the original. And though I do think that one particular area is overtuned in terms of difficulty, I do think that the game overall is good and enjoyable. Okay, so yeah, I do hope you guys have been enjoying seeing SILKSONG and such. Wait, Flea Brew? When did we get this? What is this? Temporarily increases the speed of movements and attacks? So wait, instead of throwing 9, when did I get this? I don't even remember receiving this. So like, Timber increases the speed of movements and attacks. Okay, yeah, I'm sure they'll do some adjustments later on. Yeah, they probably will. I just hope that they don't sacrifice the I hope they don't sacrifice the integrity of the game, just to appease people who've never played a Dark Souls game before. That's my concern. So as long as they can tune the game in certain ways to avoid, wait, up, oh yeah, okay, right, okay, but I do think the game is quite well done, quite well done, and I like it a lot. True, I doubt they will, but never know what goes on the dev's head until they do something. True, exactly. You can't make any can't make assumptions. You can't live a life on assumptions. But yeah, Hunter, keep me keep me posted on whatever I mean, you're gonna be hopping around as usual, so I guess perhaps I will catch you on, and I will certainly, remember to wish you a happy birthday next week. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land. And they make me play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. What most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded.
Ugh, really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have to rest. Just have rest here until it is time to move on.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, where are we? Okay, we are in Greymore. Greymore and Flanagan. So what have we seen? Let me check out the map real quick in its entirety. Okay, so we have done a number of different places. We've gone to a number of different areas. So Bellheart is next door, and there is a bell. There is a bell icon there, and I think that would mean that we should probably be going there. I'm not quite sure what we'll find, but let's see. What is this? Wait, there's no... Oh, okay. Inspect. Okay. Oh, right. It's this area. And this is a whole area type deal. Okay. All right. I do have a dash. I can't forget that. Okay, let's just get used to this again. Call. Oh, this is just fast travel. Oh, well. Okay, well, this is literally just fast travel. But there appears to be more. Okay, nothing there. Did we purchase the key? Did we purchase the key? And okay. Okay, so we do have the key. So we need to find the place where we can use the key. I think that should be the first order of business, because that is the easiest way to progress, I think. So, let's see. I don't entirely remember where the key is supposed to be. I would imagine it would maybe be right here, or maybe because I would have marked it. I would have definitely have marked it. So, or maybe it's here. It's probably here or here. So we can go to the far fields and do that, and then we can see about deep docks. We'll do far fields first, just to check. Hopefully one of these will be right. Okay. Okay, so let's go up. Okay. So is this is another resting spot? Oh shit. Oops. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I was not expecting an enemy to be there. Okay. Inspect. Insert rosaries, yes. Enter. Oh right, this is the one where you have to pay to get the rest area. I forgot about that. Yeah, and this guy has all of these important items. Okay, I'll have to come back here when I'm richer. Okay. Alright, so we can't get in there. Let's see. Okay, so that wasn't it. That was not it. Maybe this spot is where it is. Let's. I really wish I could move around this map faster. Oh, I can. Actually, I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can go down to Pilgrim's Rest, and then we'll go to Deep Docks. We'll check out this area, and then we'll check out this area. One of these has to be the door. At least, I think so. We'll just check all the key marked areas that look like a doorway. Hello, Kia. Hello, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll go down to the rest stop. Okay, this is a waste of my time. I mean, actually, I will do them. I'll do them for money. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do them for the cash. Okay. Well, take your time with it, Kyo. Take your time with it. Best to do it in a proper mindset. Yes, this is the new Hollow Knight game. It was gifted by a viewer, so. Yes, that's what we're playing right now. It's the new one. And you can always tell if it's a new one or not because it's a girl. She's wearing a dress. That's the best way to know the difference. Okay. I remember you played the first one. Do you like it? I would never know. I never played any. I like it. I mean, I had a healthy interest in the original Hollow Knight. I am kind of biased. Because I do like Ender Lilies more than Hollow Knight personally, just aesthetically. But I do think that both games are very aesthetically pleasing and very fun to play. Also very challenging, which is, I think, most important thing. I have to leave and avoiding spoilers, so I'll look though. Okay, Sloth. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging. And thanks for lurking. You're allergic to challenges? Well, this may not be the game for you. So you're more than welcome to watch if you'd like. But, yeah. Okay, have I been up here? I like how she fights, very agile. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes the gameplay a lot different than the original. She is definitely meant to be far more agile and just a little bit I mean, like, her name is Hornet, so, she's meant to be fast. Fast and dangerous. Fuck. Okay, that was on me. There's no music in that area. No. In that particular area, there's no music. I do need more money, so instead of like just avoiding these guys, shit. So just avoiding these guys, I am trying to kill them just for money purposes. Okay. So let me look at the map a bit. Okay, so going up leads to Hunter's March. There is an empty spot there. Not sure if I can get there as of yet. I don't quite remember where the door is, unfortunately, apparently. So, you know, we'll just kind of figure it out. At least that is the hope. Oops. Okay. Okay. So, like, what's in here? Okay, it's a door that we can't open. Okay. Okay, wait, what happened? Game audio? There should be music. Yeah, now that I think about it, there should be music actually. I think there should be. Yeah, every area does have music. So I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I had to change things over. Why are you apologizing? No one else said anything. Thank you for letting me know. Like, no one else told me that there was no game sound. So, thank you for that. Hello, Gonzo. Hope you're doing well. That's fine. It is kind of my responsibility, but because I play a variety of games, you know, some things just kind of, hello, Vane. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Some things do fall through the cracks. So, this kind of is what it is. I'm doing good. I was surveying some things around my place for building. Nice. Yeah, you live a very, very peaceful life, and I wish you would share more of what you do and more of what you learn. You know, you could definitely share more of that. You know, the things you're doing. You could tell people. You could tell people what's happening. You know. No alerts on your end. Oh my gosh, why am I Why are things? Oh, I know why. I know why. Wow. I was so like oh man, I was good. Like I was totally like so like hyped for it tonight, and then I just kind of like fucking just dropping the ball everywhere. And I'm only just now, you know, learning about what's going on despite everything. Okay, so where is this? Okay, so yeah, I really should do I should do more thorough checks before I go live, especially after my Sunday streams. My Sunday streams and my Thursday streams are usually the most the ones that really kind of kind of change things up with my settings and such deliberately. So you know, I need to be just better about that. But I got you, Vane. I got you. Thank you for letting me know. We'll be sure to redeem that for you right now.
Oh my God!
Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day, Vane. It's good to see you. Only 1 hour in, so not terrible. I should find that as the stream is ending. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. Yeah. If I found out after stream, I'd be extremely upset. Short work day? Nice. I hope you're able to relax and take it easy. I always appreciate you dropping in to hang out with us. Yeah, this is not going to give me any money. It's just going to give me shards. Yo, hello, Allie. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Hi, thank you for the 5 months. Mwah. I appreciate that, Allie. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope your week is off to a good start. I certainly hope so. But welcome in. Thanks for dropping in. I do appreciate that. Okay. Okay, I do feel like the door that I need to go through is gonna be to my left, if I remember correctly. Okay, you give me money, so we're gonna kill you. Okay. Fuyumi, what's up? The silk songing. The silk song is going pretty well. We made pretty good progress during the 24-hour stream. We played this game for like 11 hours or something like that. So we got pretty far in our first exposure to the game, I would say. So now we're just kind of like cleaning things up and finding locations that otherwise I have lost track of. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fumi. I hope your day is going well. Okay. Wait, how far? Well, I can only show you the map. Thus far. So, we've been to a number of places. I have the dash. Yeah, I have the dash. I have the run. But yeah. We should go to fast travel and just make our way over there. Are you playing the game, Fumi? I'm sorry I'm not a mute, Hotono. Oh yeah, what do you think of it? What do you think of it so far? What are your thoughts? Okay, I know where that goes. Yeah, I do particularly really like the run mechanic in this game. Far superior to the original Hollow Knight, which only gave you a dash. So I do like that she can run. Okay, so I do know that there was a door that needed to be open. I'm really not sure where. Okay, so we're not gonna waste time. Let's go to the marrow, and we will investigate this and this. Yeah, let's see that. Honestly, I'm loving it. The difficulty ramp definitely took you so off guard. Yeah, that's definitely goes without saying for sure. Especially the double mask damage to even the enemies. Yeah, like even basic mobs do 2 damage to you. It's kind of wild. But honestly, it's still a very fun game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. And I'm glad to hear that you are too. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing the game more than once you get used to eventually. Okay, nice. Yeah, giving yourself a chance to just get exposed to the game, and then you'll play it again, and you'll be far more efficient next time. These sorts of games, I tend to not want to replay. I know they have a lot of replayability, somewhat, in terms of like speedrunning, but because I can only really see the speedrunning aspect as a reason to play these again, I typically don't play them again. But that's cool if you're gonna go for it and enjoy and keep playing the game as is. So like, that's pretty cool if you're gonna try to like get faster at it and stuff. Digi, hey, what's up? Long time no see, hon. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. I hope things have been looking up for you. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go across. I was in the hospital last week. My kidney shut down for a bit. Damn. Well, I hope that they were able to resolve whatever was causing that. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. I do hope you're getting proper rest. You know, taking care of yourself. It's very important, as you know. I think I still enjoy playing the game casually while still want to be efficient at it. That's what I do in Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much like I wouldn't say I'm playing the game casually. I mean, you can't really play this game casually, really. You kind of just play it and then you potentially beat it, depending on what challenges you want to deal with. But there's definitely, I imagine that there's a lot to the game. They spent a lot of time building this, and yeah, I'm very much interested to see where it's gonna go. It was a perfect storm of issues. I'm okay now. I'm taking baking soda to make kidneys happy. Good. I'm very glad to hear that things are improving and looking up for you. Actually, you finished first Silent? Yes, I did. I put about 70 or 80 hours into the first one. And I beat it on stream. So, you know, now we get to do the second one. Okay, that's not it. That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, that's not the case. You have to reset or reload the page. I do be fucking up, but I don't be fucking up that much. Nothing out of the ordinary for you? Well, I'm glad you're taking it in stride. Very glad to hear you are taking it one day at a time. Why is this marked? Okay, it must be like down there. Okay, that's crazy. I was thinking I can dodge. Or not dodge, or just dash over it. Okay, so... yeah, what is this? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why I have this marked anymore. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Take it in strides better than take it in the shorts. How much... I know you're making a joke, Hiki, but I don't understand the joke. Apologies. But hello, Hiki. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time, Digi. Wow. Good job, me. Okay. So right, that requires a that is a closed door. That is a closed door. That's a closed door. Let's see. Let's see. Like, did I not mark this door? There's no way. There's no way I didn't mark this door. Okay. Let's go back to Greymore. Pretty sure they said this is a closed door. So, I want to see which closed door it is. I'm kind of refreshing my memory here. I'll say though, Team Chair is a lot nicer with being able to save our money from being deleted from double death by allowing to turn it into rosary necklaces. Yes, that is that really is a saving grace. I think that was a wonderful insight that they implemented for me. I totally agree with you. Like, being able to take your money and string it up so you don't lose as much is absolutely it's like saving money. It's like when you save money IRL and you put money off to the side and you're just kind of unconsciously putting money off to the side, and then when you look at it again, you have $100 and it's like, whoa, I didn't even know I had that much money laying around. So that's how I kind of describe the whole, like, you know, rosary stringing mechanic for sure. I had to go back and rewatch the Sunday VOD. I tried talking dirty and I was so tanked the puns were incredibly bad. Well, you know, it was fun. It was fun. And I hope that despite the puns being bad, it was still fun for you. That's really what matters. So, no worries, no worries. Okay, so we're going up and over. Going up and over. Exactly, and to be frank, given how much I've died so far, I definitely would have lost 1k beads to double death. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's the difficulty of the game definitely requires the bead string mechanic, which is very much a lifesaver. But I'm glad you've been having fun despite dying a lot. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this is that. I don't remember it at all. I don't know what made me think it was good to drink that much on a work night. I don't know either. I don't know either, but I'm not the boss of you, Hiki. I'm not the boss of you. You were just you were dead set on having a good time, and a good time I hope you had. I do hope that it was good. Okay, so Greymore, yeah, we're gonna be checking this out. Let's just dash across. Yeah, of course, there were some bosses that did give you a hard time, despite how simple their attack pattern was. To be honest, I don't know why even the simple crowded rooms feel so punishing. It's their attack patterns. It's the high varying of attack patterns, and the game conditions you very quickly to know that you're going to take a lot of damage. Like if you get hit by a mob, the game conditions you very, very well to be mindful of what you're doing. So I think that also increases the difficulty level, because you have to be constantly aware of what you're doing. And the threat of death is very real in this game. It feels more real. Okay, so... let's see. Let's keep going. Scissors guy. Like they're like regular mob, like this guy. Like take this guy for example. This like mobs should not be this crazy, and yet they are. Like their movement patterns definitely make you fearful. Like if I remember correctly, at a boss they did 2 patterns: dash and slam. They dealt a base of 2 masks. On top of that, they summoned ads. They either dealt 1 mask or 2. So slow ramping crowd room, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And I do think that it's those it's the fact that you can lose so much life. That definitely causes, you know, a good bit of concern with, you know, just how you play the game. So, like everything in this game hurts, basically. So you should, I just take it as everything that is around me is a threat, and that I shouldn't fuck around if I don't have to. That's just kind of how I'm approaching it. Just so I don't kind of lose myself in the sauce of like, oh, this game is so hard type deal. Wait, your spool broken by default? Did you leave a cocoon behind somewhere? My spool isn't broken. Spool isn't broken. This game looks pretty cool. Yes, it is. Hollow Knight SILKSONG is pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. You should play the original Hollow Knight. These games should run on most systems, so you know. unfortunate. Okay. Does it work on my mobile? My laptop is potato PC. I think people underestimate their specs. If you've bought in a recent laptop, and I mean, I guess if it's meant only for work purposes, I suppose it will be very, 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 very weak. But I do think that, again, that the game does run on, I think, most things. And you should just look at the specs. You should look at the specs on the game and see if it fits what you have going on. It's not that hard to do. The game is available on Steam, so you can look there if you have an account. I really wish I could find... Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that guy... Scissor's guy is insane. Goes through the goddamn floor. Okay. Okay. My PC so weak can't run Minecraft smoothly. Okay, well, that's if that's the case, then maybe you'll have to just play it on console, which, you know, I'm not sure if it's out on console or not, but yeah, I mean, that's an option. Or I can just watch someone else play it and then you know, enjoy it that way. They have it on Xbox? Okay, okay. So it was a full release. That's good. Refill brew? Oh, okay. So the fleas are making the brew that we have access to. That's interesting. Okay, so I do know that there are some things that perhaps I am missing. So where are we? I'm pretty sure this is... We went over here at the beginning. This is fast travel. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see. Did you pass by a door back in Graymore that was next to your pen? Pass by a door? I don't think so. I might have. But I don't know. It was next to a spool as well. If that's the case, then I may have missed it. Because I'm not quite sure what door you're referring to, so that kind of puts me in a tough spot. Because I'm not sure exactly, you know, which door it is. So my memory is, I guess, relatively limited when it comes to these sorts of games, because I'm just trying to kind of get through it all. I don't have a map. Oh wait, okay, this map. Okay, so yeah, I've checked all of the doors here. I know there's a door upstairs. The door that I walked past, that was to fast travel. The one door that I could enter was fast travel. So there are many doors, Ed boy. The pin above the bench in Greymoor. This. The pin above the bench. Like this one? That's the door I missed? Okay. Well, I didn't know that was a door. I thought you were talking about something that I'd found nearby, so, you know. Something that I'd walked past, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to find my own way though. Wait, you didn't see the highlight of your head when you passed by because I thought you were just ignoring it? Well, yeah. No, like... The door that you're referring to is, I'm assuming, up here, so I have to go to a different place for that. And the one that was downstairs, that was to fast travel. Okay. I'm not sure if I can get up this high. I mean, for me to put a marker there, I would have to get up that high, so. Hello, Iochi. Hello. Oh, yeah, this is a chapel. I passed out on purpose. That's a chapel. So, I don't want to use that marker. I'll use that one. I was told these are optional. That's why I am not doing it or haven't done it. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Inochi. Okay, well... I should have strung up my ship. Should have strung up my rosaries. Alrighty. Was on a 2-month mental health hiatus, but been doing better. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you've been doing better. How goes Bug Souls? It comes together. Yeah, it does. It does all right. We played quite a bit during my 24-hour stream on Friday through Saturday of this past week. Yeah, we made it through that for sure. Of course we did. You know, we have the skills to make. Well, I guess we have the skills to pay the bills, I guess you could say. So, claim. Find. Okay. Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest. Okay, yeah. Heavy arcing slashes. I'm not sure what that does. Heavy arcing slashes. But that's cool. New power up. And extends my okay. So, interesting. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's a far better arc. That's a far better attack arc, that's for sure. Okay. Congrats, you got the best silk producing crest in the game. Really? Interesting. That was really easy to get that. Hello, Tux. Hello. Good to see you. And hello, Danny. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Yeah. What's up, Tux? I hope all has been well with you today. But okay. So you're just gonna lock me in here? Best producing rest of the mid game. Okay, I see. And you found a way to play on mobile. Cool. Very nice. Okay. All right. So there are some caveats to this this method, but I think it's doable. So when you heal, give a glowing effect during that. Okay, Fuyumi, I will figure things out. You don't. Yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you know, let me figure things out. You don't have to break everything down for me. But I appreciate that. Silk ball up on the field. Collect 3 and it refunds 1 silk strand on your spool. Yeah, I will figure out what everything does. But again, thank you. Yeah. I know you're just trying to be helpful, but I'm fairly confident in my gaming ability. Let's see. In fact, when you hit enemies, silk balls show up on the field. Collect 3 and refunds 1 silk strand in your spool. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just take that one for free then. Okay. I'll do that. But thank you for the chapel recommendation too. I've just been actively avoiding them. Because, well, I mean, I've only come across 2, but yeah, basically, I've been kind of leaving that alone. Oh wait, what the hell? I don't have my, what happened to my... Why did all my shit get taken off? Why is all my stuff off? How did that happen? Okay, that's weird. That's why you need to explore even the optional stuff too, because you have power ups and stuff. Thank you, Tux, for the 10 months. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much for the 10 months, Tux. Thank you for enjoying me as your yapper. I appreciate the support, hun. Thank you so much. Okay. When a crest swaps, removes them by default, unless you already have put on stuff prior. It's new crest, so it's all off by default. Got you. Okay. Got you. Why am I going back up here? I've already gone up here before. I've done all this. I don't need to do this anymore. Okay. All the talks and the vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so let me remove this from the map. Okay, I'll remove that. Okay, so I need to find my fast travel. I'm assuming I'm somewhere in this vein. I'm somewhere in this area. Got a rest spot. Okay. So... Okay, so that is a completely new crest. Thread storm. I can change my crest. Stalk prey with lethal strikes. You can actually keep your stuff on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, the setup is still largely the same. Additional silk. Okay. Additional silk is good. So we'll roll with this for a little bit. We'll do that, we'll do that. Okay. So, silk spear, thread storm. Nope, keep that. Yeah. We can use that. Okay. Yeah, they both still have 2 of every color as well, so it's actually better than the default crest. They both still have it. Okay. 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 Hello, Sapphire. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now I can see where I am again. We're gonna go to fast travel, and we're gonna start from the very beginning. We're gonna start at the very beginning, because I, for the life of me, cannot find where that door is, and I had this problem in Hollow Knight also. We were just kind of walking around and going from place to place, but I could keep going forward in Bellheart and into this new area. So maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just stay the course. Yeah, maybe we'll just stay the course and go into the new area, which is what we were doing before. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Sapphire. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so the arc of my attack actually makes it difficult for me to parry attacks. slightly annoying. So I am right, I could just do that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing. This may seem kind of like a waste of time, but this is a new area. So I'm just going to string up my stuff real quick. I know that in Greymore there is a mechanism that I can use to string up my stuff. So, and it's very, very close to the beginning of the area. So we'll just head there. Okay. So this is kind of a backtrack, which sucks, but you know. I do think it's kind of necessary. Just to prepare myself for this upcoming area. Alright. There we go. Insert rosaries. Just to kind of take the stress off of being in a new area. Okay. Now I wonder if Farfields has a nearby fast travel. Yeah, it's all the way down. Well, that's great. Oh, I don't have enough. Lol. Okay. Okay, well, I made it to the bottom. There is an enemy over here. Oh, wait, there's not. Oh, yeah, no, I don't wanna, no. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, that's just a closed door. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 30 rosaries to save. No. And this rest point is right near fast travel, which is what we need. Okay, that was pretty close. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now we can proceed with exploring this new area because we cannot, for the life of us, find this particular doorway. to use the key on. Okay. Gotta go fast. Yeah, that's gonna be getting used to that. That angle is gonna be really annoying with parrying. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have a map, so let's just do the thing. Hello, Nomi. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, good morning. Actually, if I asked, have you felt like parrying was a lot easier to pull off in SILKSONG? No. I would say parrying is as easy as it was in the original. The parrying mechanic is just as effective in this as it was in the original, in my opinion. People are just too obsessed with doing the. They're too obsessed with the fact that your downward attack is diagonal, and so because they're upset about that, they may think that parrying in this game is more challenging than it was in the original, when in reality it's not. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. What do you think, Fuyumi? Do you think it is? Do you think it's different? I mean, obviously you have to consider the attack patterns of all enemies, so I guess in that respect, if you consider just how enemies attack you, yes, parrying is going to be more challenging because the enemy mobs are more challenging. So, so that's generally like my thinking about that. But I don't think that's the same thing as like whether parrying in general is easier in the original than it was in this one. I think they're the same. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, Sleepy. I hope you've been doing well too. It's been a while. So I do hope all is well. Yeah, I hope things are looking positively for you. Okay. More interesting mobs.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
More mobs I've never seen before. Also, the fact that SILKSONG is like SILKSONG creates these mob rushes with brand new mobs that you've never seen before. The original Hollow Knight tend to stick with mob rushes with enemies that you've already encountered. So that definitely makes the game a lot more challenging. Because you're having to do these mob rushes against mobs you're unfamiliar with, so that definitely takes a while. Definitely makes the game harder in general. A little bit, honestly, for myself, actually parrying an attack. Like one time I was at lethal range, but someone ended up parrying a 3-hit attack. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I would say that parrying is probably better in this game because you can do something like that. Yeah, when you mashing at that point can definitely, like when you're attacked by those red guys that attack you multiple times, you can absolutely parry that for sure. But I would say that parrying is even better because of that in this game. It has been a while, for sure. Also something I noticed, parrying range attacks that are parryable lose damage entirely. Yeah, because you're parrying them. Yeah, you're not taking damage because they're not getting hit? Question mark? I think that makes sense. I don't know, I worded it that way. My brain wasn't working there. No worries. No worries. Perfectly. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Swag! Yo! What's up, Swag? Hello. How are you? I do hope the day is treating you well. Thanks for dropping in. And I did it again. Ugh. Fucking did it again, dude. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that her run requires a pretty long running start before you can jump. You can't just run at a small distance and expect to jump. She needs to get going first before she jumps, which does make things a little bit more challenging. But you know, just gotta give herself a running start is all. It's fine. Which logically would make sense in terms of like animation and such. So. One of the things I really noticed about this game pretty quickly was the fact that Hornet's animation is insanely good. Like the care put into all of her animations is pretty impressive. I should have known that. God, wow, that is not cool. Just because I dashed, I got fucking pushed into the air, and then just everything went to shit. Ugh. and she is bigger. You're right. She is of a taller stature. Those impressive horns. Okay. That's cool. Inspect. I don't have enough to activate the save point. Okay. Let's just go this way then. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a rosary bead thing. I literally have these. Yeah. Saving my money. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm still getting used to. Okay, and we still don't have a map for this area. But that's fine. I do like the floating. I do like that she floats a little bit when she with this particular down attack, and she gets I mean, she still goes in a certain diagonal direction, but she gets a little bit of floating, which is nice. On hit, she floats a little bit, which is good stuff. Smaller detail too. When she bumps to walls when sprinting, yes. Also, a nice little detail. Wait, is this where we were before? I think this is where we were before. I'm not sure if this... Maybe this is a new area? I don't know. Yeah, I am not supposed to parry with this. With this particular weapon. I'm not parrying shit. So I need to be aware of that. Yeah, I figured it's a new area. Yeah, I will figure it out. I'll trust me. I ask a question. And I will know. I will figure it out. Sometimes I just say things to say things. And don't anticipate having like a direct answer for it. Yeah. Like I will realize pretty quickly. Needle child. Huck. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed their pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed it on myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk, at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Okay, cool. Shellwood map. All right, let's we'll just pop just pop a big one. Yeah, big rosary. I didn't look at the other ones. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know that she is still within this land. I like the accent you were giving Hornet, and it only feels right. Yeah, and that's kind of my, that's how I've interpreted it. I'm glad you like it. I think it does require a little bit of flair, a little bit of foreign flair to it. So, I'm glad you appreciate that. I've been doing a little bit of voice acting, for this game here and there. So I'm always happy when people appreciate the voice acting stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get the vendor. Yeah, we'll get the vendor pens. That'll be useful. Hunt marker. I don't think we need those just yet. Yeah, I am, you know, people don't really know this, but, or maybe they do, maybe they do, maybe they don't. But, as a trained actor and voice actor, I do like to work on my craft on stream whenever I can. I don't get to do so very often, but whenever I have a chance to do a little bit of reading and voiceover stuff, I do try to stay sharp in my craft. And I just think it's fun. Just think it's fun in general to do. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. And it shows, to be honest, you always do have a very soothing voice. Thank you. Thank you. It is certainly a voice that I have come to appreciate. Oh! Okay. Well, fuck you too. That shit's painful. Okay. Big mob. This guy hits for like 3 life. Oops, that was dumb. Alrighty. All of the candies. All of the candy. I don't know, I always imagine that people think of my voice as a little bit rougher on the edges, or maybe that's just my personality. You know, it could be one or the other, I guess. But I don't know. I'm honestly always surprised when people call my voice soothing. I mean, of course, you know, I'm aware of, you know, the quality of my voice. I am aware of it, but I also, you know that I'm just in general a pretty a pretty straightforward person that some people can't really handle. So I'm always surprised that people can recognize the soothingness, despite my propensity for being pretty pretty straightforward about things. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna work. My voice is smooth like butter. Sometimes. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I do, for sure. I wish I could sing better. I do wish that my my singing ability was a bit more refined. Okay, rosary. Oh, I'm missing 4. Got the K-pop song Butter playing in your head now? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar, but that's cool. You sing better than I do? Well, you make angels cry. You know. I do think that, like, I understand the basics, but just in general, I tend to fall a little short on my consistency because it's really hard to find songs that are in my range. It's really, really hard to find songs that I can sing that feel good to me. And that I can appreciate and that flatter my range rather than make it seem like I can't sing well at all, you know? So I do wish that I had a little bit more control, I guess. It's not what I wanted to do. Wow. I'm just casually bad at the game. Okay, this has gotta be for something. Okay. Not yet. Oh, she does an uppercut. I didn't even realize it was an uppercut. That's why I flew into the air when I did that last time. Okay, why do they make you do all of this? And then say, tee-hee, nothing's there. I must be just missing something. There has to be something here. Not just pleasant flowers. Control by Janet Jackson. I don't know that song, but I would like to find more songs that are within my range that allow me to pull apart. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that wasps subsist on. Okay, maybe we'll need that for later. So I'm glad there was at least something there. I guess it was just that. Alright. Yeah, I should find more songs that are... Whoa! That's crazy. Okay, add it to the hunter's journal. Bullshit. I attacked. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to find more songs that are within my range. I'll have to, like, and that's the really hard part, though. Like finding something like that, because there's so much music out there, and my knowledge is very, very limited. What's up, doggo? Hello, hello. Okay, well, time to die. Just got home from work. Welcome home. Sister Splinter. I found a boss by mistake. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. I die. Okay. Thankfully it's not that far away. But yeah, welcome home. Welcome home. I hope work went smoothly for you today. Okay, there's actually an item over there. What are you gonna do now that you're off from work? Probably work more. As one does. I kinda wanna go after that one item. Oh, I'm not even able to. Okay, yeah. Oh. That seems a little, maybe I'll be able to, I think I'll be able to get up there, up here at a later point, so let me mark this. So there is an item here. Okay, just do that. And then that way. Yeah, found a boss by mistake, but hey. I'm going to head to bed. Alrighty, did you? Thank you for the wishing. Thank you for wishing me luck on the stream. I do appreciate that. Okay. Because ads are going, I will. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anyone. Well, okay. Fuyumi is actually isn't subbed, so I will wait. Work some more, Glad? Of course. But yeah, trying to fix my sleep schedule for health. 07? No problem, Digi. Please take care of yourself. And I hope you have a good rest. I hope you feel a lot better going forward. But yeah, we'll wait for the ads to finish. So I will. I still can't turn my head. It still hurts. Ooh, yeah. Don't keep doing that. You have to let it. You gotta let it heal. You gotta let your muscle recover. And it's gonna take like 3 to 5 days or something like that. mods. I'm not sure why you mod checking. It's alright. It's the emote, not the text. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. One day we'll be able to do that again, Omega. But today is not the day. Eventually. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait, did you taunt? I did. Yeah. Yeah. You can taunt, and it uses a single thread. Okay, this is. Oof. This is. Okay, yeah, this is actually this is actually a problem. Yeah, this kind of boss is actually a problem. But yes, you can taunt. As far as it, like, I figured this out at the very beginning of the game. But I don't think it does anything. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it does anything. So, it's just a thing you can do. I'm using a controller, so I'm pressing R3. I prefer to play these games with controller. This is my first time. The game just came out recently, Sleepy. Last Thursday this game came out. So yes, it's my first time, along with everyone else. Yeah. Okay. I see something that I can do. I understand the trick. But I just lost all of my life, so. So I do see the trick. I understand how to beat this boss now. It's just that the branches are, the brambles are gonna be a pain in the ass. But this boss is no longer that difficult. The brambles will cause an issue, but beyond that, I should be able to beat this boss pretty quickly. At least that's my hope. Ugh, why did I fucking do that? Ugh. That's what I get for going fast. I'm glad you're still locked in, Danny. Alright, I ran into the boss there. I did look up what taunting does. It lets you pull an enemy's attention, so if it's in a group, you can just pull the one if it works out. Okay, that's cool. That's actually pretty useful. There are a lot of group-oriented attack patterns in this game, or group-oriented situations. So that is actually pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the button for taunting is on keyboard. No idea. Yeah. Definitely a nice little touch for sure. Okay, yeah, that pattern just fucked me up. Okay, got this one. Alright. Stay mad. Stay mad. I got you figured out. I got your number. Stay mad. Fuck. Oh, that's no. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I lurk so no spoils. While the stream is and the game's going well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I know that you're lurking for because you want to play the game yourself. Even putting his first. Yeah. I agree with you, 100%. But thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah. That could have been the win. But not quite. Fuck. That's insane. That was a bad run. That was a bad run. Okay, so... Jeez, that's loud. I don't know why that's so loud. That's crazy loud. Let me see. It's still fucking loud, dude. Like, why? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened with tits, but apparently they let me just give me a second. Yeah, yeah. For whatever reason, the audio is like hella high. Again. Okay. So. Okay. And now that's too low. Yeah, sorry for your ears, chat. Sorry about that. I did not make it that loud. It made itself that loud. Okay, that's better. Sorry for the ears. No, it's fine. Yeah, that was pretty fucking loud. I would expect that Shimmer is irritating. True, Morra. True. Very. Also, what's up, Morra? Hello, hi. I do appreciate seeing you. It's good to see you. Yeah, Morra has all the dad puns. Along with Hiki. Kyamu! What's up, dude? Hello. Hi, Kyamu. I wish the tell for like which hand is going to go first would be better. Unfortunate. Yeah, how you doing, Kiyomu? I hope the day is treating you well. I always wonder when you have time to sleep, because I see you everywhere. So I wonder, like, when you sleep, when you work. Because, like, you know... Like, you somehow manage to support so many streamers, and it's super cool to see, but, you know. The support is always appreciated. Just hope you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, that's... Hello, Collector. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day, too. I appreciate that. It has been a while, but, you know, that's okay. Life do be doing the life things. So I totally understand. It's always good to see people who haven't been here in a while. So I hope all is well and that things can continue to, hopefully go in your favor. Yeah, I do know the trick. I'm just getting fucked by mobs. Okay. Alright, so, here's what we're gonna do. This particular crest is not serving me well. It's actually getting in the way of me actually being able to do, like, regular just combat shit. So, so in the interest of not having shit get in the way, if the ads boss are too annoying, I think your spell can go... Spell can 1-2 shot them. Yes, that's true. But I also like healing. I typically only use those, that ability when I'm in a space where I have the upper hand. And clearly, I don't have the upper hand here. Yeah. But you're not wrong. Oh, right. I changed my crest, so now I have to do it the other way again. Okay. But at least now I'll be able to parry properly, because I couldn't fucking do that before. So, yeah, I have to recalibrate again. Okay. I feel like I'm getting fucked up just because I can't parry correctly. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to do my ability. I didn't mean to heal. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like the double direction attack. I'm not into it. I do like the bounce the low attack though. Okay. This boss is taking longer than anticipated. You know, getting hit for 2 by regular mobs is, you know, as per usual. This is a much different game. But that is not news. We all know this. Bullshit. Oh my god. Seriously? Fucking... Oh my god, dude. It's because I slid into the wall. That's insane. Looks like a fun boss. It is a fun boss. I mean, the boss design I have no problem with. It's just, it's giving me issues. The mobs are not so fun. The boss itself is fun. The mobs are unfun. But hello, Dirt. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. The active frames on this goddamn boss are so annoying. Like I'm dodging the initial one. I'm dodging the initial one, and I'm getting fucked by like the active frames on the attack. Like I'll dodge it, and then like on the last like 1 or 2 frames of the attack, I'll get tapped for 2. So precision, precision, precision. We gotta be precise. Sacrificing a hit or two to not take 2 damage is something I need to do more of. I need to be willing to just dodge the attack and just not get the hit. I can't. It is it's greed that's kind of fucking me. Jeez. Let me think about this. I understand the main boss. It's the mobs that are double teaming me that's problematic. I need to choose a side and stick to that side instead of running back and forth. I can't stay in the middle. Staying in the middle is certain death. Being too close to the wall will get me hurt. So I have to be, when the ads appear, I have to be on one side, stay there, and essentially kill one mob on that side, while also not getting double teamed in the process. This boss took you a while as well? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, the boss in and of itself is not challenging. It's the additional bullshit. But yeah. Yeah, so positioning and patience is pretty much paramount, is what I'm finding. Precision and patience. I'm being a little too eager for damage. And I'm letting myself get hit for nothing in most cases. That was unfortunate. That was a lot better. But unfortunately, Unfortunately, the bramble fucking caught me. Couldn't get around it. Yeah. I was caught in the bramble. I was caught between the ad and the bramble. And what I should have done was parry the mob. I shouldn't have turned around and hit the bramble. I should just parry the mob. That would have got the mob away from me, and then I could have. Well, it was the mob, the bramble, and the boss that I knew was about to hit me. So yeah, it was just it was a very, very unfortunate situation. Every attempt is getting us closer to victory, of course. That is my history with games like this. Every time I die, I gain more knowledge. So I'm not terribly worried about this at all, because I will get to where I need. I guarantee you. Okay, that was... Yeah. Do you guys be doing better than I have, given I didn't even get parry the ads away? Yeah, like every the saving grace of this game is that every enemy can be parried in this game. Every enemy that shoots a projectile or uses his body as a projectile can be parried away. And that is, thank goodness you can parry them away. Otherwise, it would be very, very annoying if you could not do that. But thank you, Fumi. I appreciate the encouragement. Thank you. I wonder. I do think I'm like on point. I do think that I'm not playing as if, you know, there's like, unless yeah, I'm not playing badly per se. I've actually been pretty sharp today. This game has gotten hard. It is, yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. Once again, I should have chosen the ad. Once again, I didn't choose the ad. I chose the fucking thing. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and when we get back, the boss is dead. All right. BRB. All right, chat. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. Thanks. Hello, hello. All right. Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, so the ads are done. We've had our little break. We've had a little time to kind of digest everything. And we get back into it. Thank you for the so cute. So are you, Vane. Thank you, Perrin, for the so cute. You are too, actually. Everyone who calls me cute is also cute. Just be prepared for that. If you dare to call the biker queen cute, you shall be dubbed cute as well. I hope you're prepared for such dire consequences. Beautiful. Thank you, Saul. Oh, you're using a different word. I see. You're beautiful too. Yeah, I got fucked up there. Oh, come on. That's not what I did. Oh, that's terrible, dude. No, I shall call the Bucket Queen. Call the Bucket Queen sassy. I just read the patch notes and that they're going to nerf this boss in the next update. Well, I mean, it is pretty hard. You know, it's alright. I'm gonna call her ugly, even though it's a lie. When Zoey replies, "You're ugly," she's telling the truth. That's wild. That's wild talk, Morra. You just wrote in the patch notes that they're gonna nerf this boss. You know. I do think that there are some things that do need to be nerfed. However, yeah, I mean, I guess the fact that the mobs hit for 2, having the mobs hit for 2 and the boss hit for 2, I think is a little tough. The mobs should just hit for 1, in my opinion. And if that is the nerf, then I'll be okay with that. The mechanics should stay the same. The mechanics should stay the same, and the threat should remain the same. The only nerf I think that should happen is the ads hitting for 2. But the mechanics should stay the same, in my opinion. That's also nice that the brambles actually, like... The brambles, like, kill the ads. That's actually kind of nice. Oh my god! Amy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid, Amy. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. God damn it, dude. Why did I get touched by that? Oh, also the boss kills the ads. Interesting. Hello, everyone from Ayami's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome. Hi, you're just in time to see me kill the boss! That we did like 20 times. You're just in time. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi, 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 hi. And now you have witnessed the greatness. That is I, Nepherti. I'm not very great. I just killed a boss in a game. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. But what's up, guys? Hi, nice to meet you guys. I hope you all had a wonderful time with IMA Logan. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we fucking got that in there. Yo, Logan, Draco, IMA, thank you so much for the cheers. Wow, 42 people. Hell yeah. Wow, what's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with IMA. What did you get up to tonight, IMA? Let me know what you all got up to this evening. Also, Hiki, thank you for giving a sub to IMA. Mwah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. But welcome, everybody. Let me know what you got up to, IMA. But hello to everyone from IMA's neck of the woods. My name is Nepherti. I do a podcast and VR chat where I talk to really cool people. I also am a professional voice actress. I like to play games that challenge your abilities and challenge your reflexes. And even while greeting a raid, I just beat a boss. Like, I beat a boss that I've been struggling with while greeting a raid at the same time. Man, that's fucking baller. You guys are clearly good luck. So I hope you guys will stick around and keep giving me good luck. Because I really do appreciate that very, very much. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are ready for some more SILKSONG. I know many of you want to play this game yourself, so I understand if you want to lurk. But if you're cool with watching me play through the game, myself, you're more than welcome to hang out, and I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, Anime, let me know what you got up to. What were you doing tonight? Yeah, very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. It's crazy how my brain works, though. I can beat a boss while greeting a raid, but can't beat a boss when I'm completely locked in. Which is wild. Well, you have a good stream. I numb foods now. Okay, alright, catch you later, IMA. I wanted to know what you were up to, but no worries. I hope you have a good eats. Hope you have a good eats, good noms. I appreciate the raid very, very much. Too focused, I guess. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. But hey, we did it. Boss cleared. We didn't get anything for it though, which is actually kind of surprising. We got no rewards from killing this boss. Only the reward of having a fantastic raid come through. That's about it. Which is still pretty good, but you know. Rewards are also nice. Okay, so we are not going to fuck with those enemies. Because I know what they will do. Okay, so we have been in this area. We have been here before. So... Okay, so we went up and around that dark area. The dark area is where the boss was. We can keep going forward, and there's also another area. Yo, Sunny, hi. Speaking of which, speaking of rewards, I saw I got the very last Twitch drop for Rocket League. Can definitely say I watched too many streams lately. Well, hey, rewards has been received. Your time, your investment has been rewarded. And honestly, personally, I don't think you can ever watch too much Twitch. I actually only watch Twitch. I do watch some YouTube when I'm going to sleep, or maybe well, it's usually when I'm going to sleep that I will check out YouTube, or maybe like throughout the day. But I actually spend all of my day, whenever I'm watching most things throughout most days, I'm watching Twitch. I'm watching my friends that are streamers, and sometimes a couple of bigger streamers. I only have like 2 or 3 big streamers that I watch. So yeah, you can never watch too much Twitch, I suppose. 15 hours? 15 hours of watching Twitch? That's novice hours. That's novice hours. 15 hours ain't. That's not very much at all. Stinky Red? Wow, that's crazy. I was saying earlier that whoever calls me cute is also cute too. And guess what, Sonny? You're also stinky. Or too much YouTube? I think there is only too much of a thing when you are letting it essentially dominate your life. Like, if your life is basically like not accomplishing anything, and you're not really like doing anything with your free time, I mean, obviously you should relax when you have free time. And whatever you enjoy doing, you should do, like when you're relaxing from work or whatever. But I do think that too much of like leisure is only too much when it is hindering you from actually achieving your goals. If you're still achieving your goals, then I would say that what you do and how much time you spend, as long as you're achieving your goals, it's not too much. But that's my thoughts on the matter. No, like the same streamer and then went to IMA stream and still managed somehow to get the reward. Well, I mean, if you're lurking in the other stream, then yeah, I mean, if you're lurking in the other stream, you'll still be able to get the rewards. So, you know. But, you know. But 15 hours of watching that one streamer is, you know, that's fine, you know. There have been some people in my community who were here for my, my 24-hour stream who were there the whole time. Hell yeah, new mask piece. Okay, so that's great. We got ourselves another mask piece. And now we're being threatened by explodey boys. It's times like this I wish I had my knives. I do wish we had my knives. Or at the very least, my, my other attack. The optional attack that I have. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? That's crazy, dude. Okay, so, okay, my plan was going to work, and then I got hit by the fucking spikes. That's wild. Shit. I've yet to watch a 24-hour stream start to finish. I wouldn't recommend it. You have your life to live. I wouldn't recommend that. God damn it, dude. Sheesh. I could not cut it, unfortunately. And now my body's all the way over there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Like, I know some streamers never sleep. They just play the same game the entire time. Seems like you'd get burnout on the game you're playing after 24 hours straight. I don't know about that. If you really enjoy streaming, or you really enjoy the experience of what you're doing, it can be very, very difficult to get burnt out. Like, during my 24-hour stream, I could have kept playing SILKSONG the entire time during my 24-hour stream. The problem is, I was getting tired. It was my sleepiness that was keeping me from continuing the game. But, yeah, if you really love doing something, it's very hard to get burnt out by it. Question of, how is the game anyway? I'm afraid to get and install it because I heard there's a lot of bugs in it. The game is pretty good, Portal. Also, good one. I would say the game is pretty good. If you're expecting Hollow Knight, you are not going to get Hollow Knight. What you're going to get is a different experience of Hollow Knight. A different experience entirely. So, as long as you are okay with having a very, very different experience, in terms of difficulty, and hand-holdedness, then I think you'll be fine. But I am enjoying the game, for sure. And you know, if you like Hollow Knight, if you like the first one, you will probably like the second one. You probably will. Hi. Who are you? Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Buenera.
A bug I am. At least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the rite of the polyp. Bug. Only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the rite, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the rite. Yeah. I already have one, so cool. Rite of the polyp. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp harps you desire, they can be found about the wood? Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Okay. Cool. Okay, volatile flint beetles. Okay, so we are very behind. Okay, so we have some hunts that we're like berry picking is we need to finish berry picking. We'll be able to finish that eventually. Volatile flint beetles, we should be able to finish that pretty soon. Haven't played Hollow Knight, just love making the game full of bugs joke. Got you. Okay. But yeah, I would not recommend watching a stream for 24 hours. It is most definitely a it can be an undertaking for sure. But as long as you're having fun and you're not sacrificing your well-being, I think enjoying anything is good. And if that means watching a streamer for 15 hours, then you should watch a streamer for 15 hours. That's what I think. Okay, so I need to get the hunt markers so I can remember which ones where I need to go to drop off the hunts. I can't keep using the same markers for the same things. I'll get confused. Can you survive 24 hours? I did. This past weekend, actually. You can see the VOD. You can check out my VODs. And I did a 24-hour stream this past weekend. So, there you go. Let's see. Okay, maybe, can I don't think I can go back up. I will say a little something though. You missed some stuff going up after the boss area. Okay. I don't want to know. I appreciate that, but if I missed stuff, then I missed stuff. But now I have to go back because now I know. So, yeah. Like I'm very much the kind of player that like as much as I enjoy and appreciate, people's enthusiasm, I'm very much okay with just missing shit. Because, that's the nature of discovery. Well, I lost all of my stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I prefer the discovery. I don't need to get every single thing in a game. I don't require that. What I require is the satisfaction of finishing it and accomplishing whatever I accomplish in that span of time. Hello, kitty. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. It's I very often like it's like I was not expecting people to be like in like a brand new game that came out last Thursday. I was not expecting to like be like, well, okay, well you missed something. Oh, well you need to go over here to do this thing, and I wasn't expecting that because this is a brand new game. So you know, I'll just say it. I'll just say what it is. You know. But I understand the enthusiasm. I do. But whenever my ability to discover things is hindered, that is when my enjoyment is also, you know, lessened. They are fine for Yumi. It's all good. Okay, well, we just found another flower, that's cool. So, another polyp heart found. Understood, I'll keep that in mind? Yes. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that, thank you. Alright, so... So, you do have a point. This game is meant to make you lost a lot. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I'm just having a good time playing a fun game. Okay, so I need to find my way back around to the boss. Which is not that challenging. I just need to kind of do it, so but I do think we have to take the left direction, I believe. Okay. Let me see. Okay, and yes, we are completely out of money, but we do have one more rosary string. How much are they? Oh, hot markers are 60. I'll just use it. Yeah, we'll just get the hot marker for the maps. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Salute me. Thank you. As anticipated. Okay, so... Okay, so the map. Alright, so we remove that one, and we'll just put that there. So that is a hunt marker for that. Cool, cool. I forget what's up here. Oh. Okay, well. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I got I got distracted by the pop-up on the screen. Yeah, I don't want people seeing that shit. Thankfully, it was nothing like personal. But I have to adjust that. Let me see. So, hold on. Is that working? Okay, so application audio. Sorry, chat. I'm seeing if I can make an adjustment with my audio. I don't think it's been ideal. Yeah, it was less about the notification itself, but the fact that it appeared on the screen. I don't want my mail coming up on the screen. So, but yeah, okay. So the game should be much louder now. I don't exactly want you guys to barely be able to hear the game. I want you to be able to be fully immersed. I only want silent streams or quiet streams when I am doing ASMR or chill streams. Those are the only times where I want quiet streams. In any other situation, if the stream is too quiet, it is too quiet. And it needs to be louder. So. Okay. So, if I missed something, what did I miss? Now that I know. What have I missed? I have not seen anything. Yeah, you told me I missed something, so just, you can tell me where. You can tell me where. The name of it won't matter to me because I won't know what it is, because this is my first time playing the game. Where is it? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Like well, now I definitely know what it is. Now I definitely, yeah, that's way too obvious. So where is it? Now that since I've apparently missed it. Under and around. Under and around where? Under where? May not fall too far from the area on the left side. Okay, well, I guess that's not clear enough for me, unfortunately. Don't fall too far from the area on the left side. So, no. Is that the top of that shard-looking thing? Okay. Yeah, now that I did not go this way. So the fact that I did not go this way before is important, I suppose. Those are kind of gross. Yes, they are. Alright, it's, again, sorry, I misunderstood when you asked the question and didn't tell me the thing I missed is, and, yeah. Oh, did I think I said where. I'm almost certain I said where. But, it's okay. It's fine. Alright, it's almost 11. I got work tomorrow at 6 a.m. Time to sign off. Get something to eat and go to bed. Okay, Logan, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. This is where I probably would have ended up here. One way or another, I probably would have ended up here. It's okay. It's like, you know, like if I'm going to, like, the reason why I'll explain why I genuinely don't want to be told that I missed something, because if it's something that's on the map, I'm going to explore the entirety of the map. One way or another, I will. So telling me that I missed something just basically means that that it's clearly something important enough for it to be mentioned, and then it's also something that that apparently I'm not going to see on my own. So that's like another thing. Like, if it's something I'm going to find out eventually because it's on the map, at that point I can just be discovering it myself. So that's why I have the general mindset that I do. Because if it's on the map, I will find it. It's just the nature of it being on the map. Okay. Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained, who have waited long, bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. It's a lesson that many people who come into my chat have to learn. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. Because I know many people who stream this game are not like gamer people. They're people who typically may not play these sorts of games, and they're probably only playing this because the game is popular. So I understand that the majority of people who play this are probably just not geared towards figuring things out or just being a gamer in general. So I can understand that the temptation the temptation is very strong for a lot of people, because a lot of people need that guidance. I prefer to make mistakes and figure it out. No, it's okay. We got it now, and we have it now, and we're gonna have a much better time because now we have it, and we'll be able to do a lot more than we would have been able to do before. So it's okay. We got it just the right time. So it's all good. One time I gave them a display and I've walked right since. That's funny. I'm guess I'm kind of built a little bit different, I guess. was that? What was that? Hiki, thank you for the 1,000 videos. Thank you so much. I'm built different. Lucky for me, I don't play the games Nef does, so can't spoil anything. Yeah. Kinda how it goes. Yeah, no worries for me. You know, we do like to have fun around here. We do joke around. Like even when, like, you know, when things happen, when they don't mean to happen. We do just keep things. We're very, very chill. So no worries. You don't gotta worry about it. I'm not gonna be like at most, at best, we like tease people. We tease one another. You're all good. We're all very, very chill peeps here. Oh my god. These mobs are so stupid. Oh, you're just gonna spit it out? Jeez, dude. So you're just gonna spit it out regardless. That's insane. Otherwise, I'd probably throw something through the screen screaming, Nef, why didn't you get that? And then you wouldn't have a monitor anymore. Not have a monitor anymore. That would be a problem. Okay. Got 3 others. Okay. Then you are pretty sad then. Alright, we got our 3rd polyp. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Kai. Also, Kitty, like you get through games really, really fast. It's pretty impressive. Oh, I know what this is. I know exactly what this mob is. Oh, it's not a mob. It is not a mob at all. I thought it was the guy with the beads. Incognito. Oh, I didn't say really fast. Really? I mean, I don't know. I guess comparably to me, it's fast. But I guess I'm also a streamer, so. Yeah, 41 hours logged. Well, me. That's more than me. For sure.
Friend.
Okay. I guess we can try to go right. Okay, so we have to just go down in general. Okay. Ah, okay. Understood. So now that we have the wall climb, we should be in a pretty good spot to... Ow. To find a... Wow, that really sucks. We should be in a pretty good spot to find some new stuff. Wow, that was scary. You're trying to 100% the game? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm sure you'll be able to do it, Kitty. Does that mean I won't see you on VR chat for a while? Okay. Okay, I thought I muted myself. Okay. We continue. Okay, we got some stuff over there. No, I still get on if someone wants to hang out. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. Okay, Night Nap needed some sleep before you head to work. Okay, thank you, Portal. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Rest well. Okay, so we should keep going. Also, there is a rest point. The reason why I'm killing these mobs is because there is the hunt journal, basically. Just finished going through all the Halos with a friend earlier. What? I mean, isn't school back in session? Like, don't people go back to school? Like, only streamers who like do this like full time should have time to go through all 3 Halos in one day. That's like doing that's like watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy in one day. That's a lot to do in one day. Okay, so it wasn't in one day. I mean, we did our last one. Okay, gotcha. And there's more than 3. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. You're. Yes. Yes, there are more than 3. Indeed. You're correct. I knew that. But my mistake. I misspoke. So yeah, we've already done all of this. This leads back to this is like the whole thing that we did already. So okay, well we just went full circle because I'm a dumbass and have very bad sense of direction. One of my weaknesses, I will admit. It's definitely one of my weaknesses. Okay, so we should head to the save point. We should do that. And that was the initial plan. Okay. Alright, we'll go down.
Friend.
Okay. Okay, so now we're back down here. Go across. And there was a flower up there. We don't need to do that again. Okay, why did I put a... Why did I put a circle there? Okay. Right. I put the circle there because there's an item here that I wouldn't be able to get naturally. But now that I have wall climb, I can get that item, so we're gonna get that real quick. And we can rest. Get the rest of the map. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Not expecting that. You can also fucking, you can kick the head after it's dead. It's like a skeleton. It doesn't smash. Take. Oh, it's just a rosary string. Lame. Lame. Alright, so we've actually cleared out this entire area. So now that we have wall climb, there are a lot of possibilities. So let's see what we can do. Let's see where we can go. Okay, so there is this part over here that we can do. There's also something along these lines. Yeah, wall climb is gonna change. Wall climb is a game changer, as dashing is a game changer. So we are closer to this, so let's see what's over here, if anything. Oh, that just leads to the past area. Never mind then. Okay, so we will head to the end of Shellwood. See what happens there. Alright. Let us go. Can't go all the way down. Okay, that must have been a trial that I did earlier. Okay, so let's just go down this way then. Over there. Okay. The cat needs to stay hydrated. Alright. I get too focused on gaming. Okay, so that isn't an option, so we have to go around. I imagine that door maybe leads to like an underground location. Maybe. Now I disappear often, wish I had $1 million. I wish I had $1 million too. But in the meantime, take care, Derper. Appreciate you dropping in. Good luck to you at work. Okay. Why are thermals so expensive, Sag? Because they're made of real feathers, maybe. Could be because they're made of real feathers. Who knows? Okay, so rich, yes. Being rich. You meant thermal binos or monoculars? Okay. Now you're speaking a different language. Yeah. For pew-pews? Oh, for guns? Yeah. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I couldn't tell you about that. I don't know, but I'm sorry they're expensive. So over here, they're more of an issue to get. 4K for a monocular? What's a monocular? I mean, if I can use context clues, a monocular would be like a one lensed binocular. Yeah, single lens that enables you to see things from far away. Yeah. Yeah, I know mono and bi as terminologies, yeah. So makes sense. Makes sense. And now we're a badass. Now we do be doing the badassery. Oh, come on. The only bi thing I know is by myself. The only bi thing that I know is my sexuality. Tis. You would know about bi? You're right, Hiki. You're right, and I just did a joke for you. Nice. True, yeah. I do enjoy the pussy and the dick. And I'm not afraid to say that. I proudly enjoy both. So, yeah, it's whatever. New bug, new hunter. New hunter edition. Loud and proud too, yeah. True. But you know, as a streamer, it's not really I mean, you don't really, as a streamer, being bisexual isn't you know, that big of a deal, you know? Cause like, you know. Ah, fuck. Damn it! I was supposed to see it coming. You never see it coming. Motherfucker, dude! Ah, I let that fucking hit me. Man. It sucks. Loud is the best. You know. I was trying to say that as a streamer, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not big of a deal. Like, you know. It's not really important or relevant that a streamer is bisexual because I mean, I guess there are streamers out there who are trying to get with their viewers in some shape or form. But that's not me. I'm not out here trying to seduce my viewers. My viewers are here because they want to be, and I think there is a sense of mutual respect that I think my viewers have for me as I have for them. And so they're not. I'm not here trying to get with any of my viewers, but you know, my viewers trying to get with me on the other hand. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. I can't say anything about that one. Say less, where are they at? Just kidding. True. Yeah. But yeah. My viewers will do with what my viewers will do as they please. As long as they're watching me, that's all I care about. How did I miss this? Right, I have no money. Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, okay. We do have a rosary bead, so we'll just use it. Activate the save point. Okay, so let's go back up and do the business. And now we don't have to travel as far back. Okay, come on. Get down here. Come here. Yeah. I really do. I really need to remember to change out my shit. The AoE attack is nice and all that I have, but I would rather. I'd rather have the sharp shooting ability. I think I get a little bit more mileage out of that attack more than the AoE. Oh, actually, someone described the giant pillar-like thing as shaped like King's brand from the first Hollow Knight. Actually, kind of does. The giant pillar-like thing. Shaped like the King's brand. I'm assuming you mean maybe this thing. I think, like this thing right here. Oh, I have not played Hollow Knight enough to remember shapes, but yeah. I guess maybe it does look similar, but my memory is kind of lacking of like shapes and such. So what's this is open? Okay, just another spot. Okay, cool. So I actually didn't need. I guess that climb is pretty brutal. So I guess they felt the need to put two rest spots next to one another. That climb is pretty brutal, I would say. Without wall climb. I mean, I guess without wall climb, you wouldn't be able to finish climbing up the rest of the way. But I guess it is kind of brutal. Let me swap this out. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. They just say they're giving us more benches, to be honest. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. That's not something I was aware of. I am perfectly okay using... I can use Reaper when I'm not fighting a boss. But boss fights, no. Reaper is a pain in the ass. But I can use it right now when I'm like traveling around and stuff. Is this another trap rest? I don't like that huge ball hanging above you. Oh no, the bell rang and then the rest stop appeared. So no, it's not a troll. It's not a troll rest stop. I do think that's that was pretty fucked. The fact that they did that was it's funny the first time. The second time, not so much. And just the fact that there was like a run back for that. Damn, that was dumb. Like the fact that there are no what's it called? There are no benches in what's that place called? Hunter's March. There's not a single bench in that area. So the fact that they gave us a fake bench was pretty fucked up. Inspect. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farlum's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Okay. What's up, Psych? Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, to be honest, it's still up to preference what crest you use, because to be honest, the Reaper is slightly slower but gives more damage. But base crest is moderately faster, with more agile movement. Yeah. It's not really... I I did not mean to do that. I want it to like, and what? Wait, let me see. Let me see that. Attack with heavy arcing slashes. Okay, so I'm like, how do you know Reaper does more damage? Yeah. It's obviously up to preference for sure. You know, definitely up to preference. Oh, testing? Got you. Okay. I can agree with that. Yeah, what's up, Psych? Floating around while I spark about. Okay. It was more or less trial and error, as well as researched and builds. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not that intense about Hollow Knight. I just play the game and say that I beat the game because it's cool. Okay, so... Okay, now we are in a completely different spot. I'm a nerd for being efficient because I love my damage. Yeah, I can feel that. I can understand that. And you know, I guess it's a little bit different for me as honestly, I think this place is too early. I think I am here too early. Yeah, I have this sinking feeling that I am here too early, and that I can go back and do some other things rather than continuing to just press on. And I suppose, like, you know, since as a streamer, I'm also not, like, I don't really have the time to, like, run, you know, build tests. So, I think it's cool. Like, people who do that sort of thing, I think is really, really cool, but, you know.
Cadestre.
These sands mark the edge of the Fairloom's territory. I was brought to this land, to the caves beyond. Caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued.
Benefrey.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Okay. So we don't leave. Oh god, that place? Yeah. I had a feeling. I could tell just from like walking in, like there's fucking like moving spikes. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm definitely there a little too soon. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, so yes, of course this takes us to Bone Bottom. Okay, let's see what's over here. Another rest stop. Okay, so wait, this is still Shellwood. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So, yeah, up there is danger. I should be able to remember that the top left-hand corner is new area, danger. But we have a lot of other stuff to do and find, inspect. That's just to string up rosaries, it's whatever. Blasted steps. Okay. So at least it shows up on the map. I mean, when we get there. Which is back to the question, how the heck do ground bugs avoid sandworms? They don't, they die. They don't. That's it's survival of the fittest. Natural selection. That's an Eve. I think it's you know, just pretty basic knowledge, you know. The strongest survive. So I am hoping that I can find the last fruit. Wormways? Oh, another. Oof. Okay. Alright, so we got another one. Another. Dan, let's see, you're referring to the cannon? Wow. Okay. Well, that's fair. I see how it is. Okay, so that leads to Wormways. And you can get them from Shellwood. Okay. Does the map show you? No, it only shows you once you're there. Okay. Let me mark this. I'm just gonna mark this area.
Drink
It's
water,
like
you
new area.
dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll mark this with a hunt area, and I'll mark this with a hunt area. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay. We press on. No, you're fine. I know what you meant. The Aquafina. But in my case, it's Brita. Aquafina has salt in it, like Dasani. Not as much as Dasani, but you know. Definitely designed to make you more, make you thirsty. I missed one. I missed a ledge. Okay, so okay, it looks like it's just connected to the city, which is fine. Okay. So I remember this well. Wormways. Dirt's excited. Dirt and worms go together. Sometimes people mess up when it comes to typing. Yes, they do. Absolutely. That doesn't defeat the purpose of water. It does, but it's also when you're trying to run a business and you're trying to sell a product. Oh, look at you. I remember seeing you. I remember this boss. I remember seeing this boss. Ava did this boss last night. That's crazy. Enjoying it while grinding. Girls Frontline 2 on my new phone and Woo on your laptop while eating lunch. You are in fact the god to streaming. Feel me? You are the god to streaming. Absolutely. That was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate situation. Wow. Jumped too high. Hello. Hello, Josue. Like, you are meant to drink to be hydrated. Damn, no wonder people call it Dasani poison. Yeah, yeah. Most bottled water brands, except maybe Poland Spring, most of the brands typically are, they're designed and engineered to make you want to buy more water. So it's especially like, it works especially well on people who are traveling. Like people who are in planes and such. So, the best way to consume water is through like a Brita filter. Or like if you absolutely need to buy bottled water, all I can really suggest to you is Poland Spring. But I stay away from bottled water these days. Unfortunately, I jumped too close to the boss. My short jump is not short enough. I killed myself. We should be fine though. We won't fuck this up this time. This is not a hard boss. I mean, actually, it's not even a boss. This isn't a difficult mob. I could have like one-shot this motherfucker. But I flew a little bit too close to the sun. Again. I'm doing great. I just have to kind of focus on this and like make sure that my jumping patterns are on point and I'm not grabbing the leg by mistake. Yeah, I'm doing great. Having a great day. Looking forward to making some content later on. Hopefully it'll go well and it'll be worth doing. Yeah. And This particular mob is, not that big of a deal. Not that much of a problem at all. All that nasty purified water, Crystal Geysers is shit, but I don't know if y'all have it in the East. Crystal Geyser, I think I've heard of that one before, but I don't think it's as prominent as Poland Spring in my neck of the woods. Obviously I live in the northeast of the U.S., but I do believe I've heard of Crystal Geyser. Yeah, you know, that was relatively simple for me. Okay, okay, that is a key. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Use simple key? No. No. Because I know there is another location. There's another location in this game that requires a key. And I know it's accessible already. I was able to get to it before I got any of my power-ups. So I want to find that key first, before anything else. Yeah, Crystal Geyser is Battle at a Spring in Northern Cali, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense why it wouldn't be very prominent over in the East. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll have to activate that. We'll have to activate that ledge, and I think we'll be able to. Let me see. Okay, the terrible tyrant. Skull tyrant, largest of the marrow, loathsome honey predators, prowls the caves above the great path. A skull tyrant. Slay beasts and keep us all safe. I've heard pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nice way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Yeah, sure. A life-saving bridge. Wish granted. Okay. We'll just take that. Wish promised. Okay, so that is another mask. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so this is a good spot for me to go to the bathroom. So, we're gonna take a short break and I'll run to the bathroom. So don't go anywhere, chat. We will be right back in just a moment. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I do believe we have worn out the welcome of Badass Nephi, so let's remove the aviators. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you for sticking around and being active in the chat. Really do appreciate y'all very, very much. Okay. We get back to business. Okay, so Mosgrado. Okay, so we do have another location. Tie up. So okay. Alright, so we have to go to let me see. Okay, what does the map look like? So we have to go to the Morrow. The Marrow, rather. Okay, those lead to the Marrow. Let's see. Somehow we have to get here. So I'm gonna try to go up and around. We should be able to do, again, we should be able to do a lot more now. It should be very, very easy. This thing has to drop. So let's just do some basic exploring. And we should be able to resolve this relatively fast. Rest. Go here. Okay, we finished the hunt for one of those enemies. I didn't see which one. Okay, let's go over here and see where this leads. Okay, we saw this once. We didn't go down here. We went the other way before. Okay. Alrighty. That's good. Is this motherfucker carrying the last... Is this flying motherfucker carrying the last berry? just bring it down. Okay, so... Okay, so I can actually just kind of... I can just bait it down, just like in Dark Souls. I don't have to go down with it. Okay.
Karama!
Yeah, this last fucker is carrying the last berry. There's barely anything below. Is there anything below?
Karama!
Jeez. Okay. Whoa. I thought I would die. I thought I would die. Okay, so I'm hoping that when I don't really have to hope. I'm pretty sure that when I kill the enemy, it'll drop the berry and then it'll be fine. It's not that serious. It'll be fine. Of course, but of course I'd fuck it up. Wait, I sent it back down. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping I could just be able to bounce, but
Hello, Mick.
yep.
Some maskere.
Okay. So now we have the last berry. That's good news. So we can turn that in. Let's see. We should be able to turn that in at. Where's that NPC at? Hello, Jose. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Okay, so let's see. I think well, I don't know, but we're just gonna do some additional exploration. We have a lot of places that we can go to, so we're gonna start here, and we are going to see if we can go up in the marrow. So let's see about that. Okay. So where are we? Okay, we'll just use fast travel to get there. We could walk, but we can just go. that up. Hello? Whoa! Hi! I thought we could be chill. Oh my god. I'm just making poor mistakes, poor choices. I know these mobs very well. Okay. So that was a memory locket. Okay. Alright. So memory locket obtained. Still don't know what those do, but whatever. Inspect. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around the heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead. Something was. Deeper, must look deeper. Don't know where we're looking, but we'll keep on exploring, I guess. Okay, so there was. Why did I put a marker over there? Oops. This is it's kinda wild. Okay, I can't grab onto it. Thought I'd try. Okay. We're gonna leave that alone. That's clearly just decoration. Very ominous, yes. I agree. And I imagine that maybe that's like the, maybe that's the skull. That's the skull Maybe that's, maybe later on that will be the skull thing that comes to life or something. I am unsure, but we'll see. This is not anything. But I am truly wondering why why I put a... Okay, I know what this is. This is for... This is to turn in the stuff. Yeah, the berries. That's what that's for. I remember now. Okay. We'll do that later on. Okay, I'm back to try to get lunch. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. What are you having for lunch? What you having? Okay, so we already went through there. We just haven't activated the map yet. Okay, so this is a dead end. This is a dead end. So let's go back to Ma's home. Okay. Okay. We are gonna go back to Ma's home to turn in this quest. So, chicken curry, rice, and some cucumber. Sounds lovely. I would kill that. Sounds wonderful, delicious. Wonderfully delicious. Okay. Okay, back to Bone Bottom. Had a little spice to it too, made it so much better. Nice. A little bit of spice is can't really hurt anybody. But I definitely do like having just a itty bitty bit of spice. Okay, so there's an area here that I wonder if we can reach. It's quite far over. Hunt completed for that mob. Nice. Yo, Timpy! Hello, hello. I hope your week's off to a great start. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. I hope everything's going well with you. Hello, hello. Traps! Indeed. Good thing I remembered that. Whole smorgasbord of moolah. Other than VR headache, I'm great. Oh, VR headache. I'm sorry to hear that. What is this? It's Cross. The game didn't even tell me what it was. Friend. I didn't mean to heal myself. I just got the Holy Cross. What is that? Spool fragment? Oh, okay. Designed to hold and collect silk. A complete spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Okay, gotcha. Very important. I'm sorry to hear you're having a VR headache. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing great though. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we got that. We figured that out. We're still not gonna be able to get to that darker area though, which sucks. But we'll eventually. All right, so we're gonna go back into Moss home and turn in the berries. I did it to myself by laying down too much. I see. Okay. Yeah, whenever, like, sometimes, you know, I just know that it's my own doing. Like, whenever I get a headache and I know it's my own doing, I definitely get you know, just like, the most you can do is kind of be like, you know what, yeah, this sucks, but, you know, I kind of did it to myself. But, I hope you'll feel better soon. I hope you won't have to deal with the headache for too long. Jump to its death. What a loser. I think these are my favorite mobs, because I think they're the most ridiculous. They're literally throwing up moss at you. I actually like, they make the most ridiculous sounds. It's very funny. About to get out of here and we'll go away? Okay. Well, I'm glad to be making the most of your night, you know, regardless. I imagine it's been worthwhile, despite the headache, so I certainly hope that remains to be the case for you. Fuck. Hey, want moss? Yeah, basically. You're a very, very funny mob. Whoa! Hey, thanks for popping that trap for me. You was watching movies with a bunch of friends? Wow, sounds good. Sounds like fun. That's the sound simps make. How was the game going though? I remember you played the first one a while ago. It's going. You know, we're having about the same amount of progress that we done before. We got through like 11 hours of the game during my 24-hour stream on Friday. Yeah, I did a 24-hour stream. I don't know if you knew, but that's okay. But yeah, we did that, and the game's been cool. Like it is Hollow Knight, just more difficult. As promised, Druid, I have your berries. What is it you need for such common fruits? Common? No, special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. Give mossberry? Yeah. This is them, the precious promised fruits. I was there for the VR chat part lurking. Oh, okay, hell yeah, I appreciate that, Timby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good amount of laughs. Like the VR chat portion it had a bit of a rocky start, I would say, and then I was falling asleep standing up. But then we got into pool parlor, and you know, we were like, I think things started to kind of turn around for the better. I started to make some jokes. It was good. It was a couple of laughs, And it was a nice way to end the 24-hour stream, like on a very positive note, so. Drop them in. There they go. And now, at last, we can begin. Oh, minus some skill, falling asleep, standing up. Well, I mean, yeah, I was like 22 hours into my stream. I didn't sleep. The 24-hour stream involved no sleeping. So, yeah. I just wanted to be able to say I did it. And I did, so. Okay, what are you making? That's some crazy work right there. Oh, the smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat hard, let us hear it. Oh. The pain, my mind aches. Why? The berries, the nasty fruits, all the visions. Impressive. I'd fold like a long chair. Yeah. We kept it going. We kept it going. We did it. You know, chat was confident and believed in me, and a lot of people stuck around for a long time. You know, we actually managed to make it through, so it's really, really nice. I'm very, very happy. I really hope that people had a fun time. Like, I had a really good time. Voice acting skills like that, I don't know why I heard of Amelie before you. Well, Hiki, you know. She got very, very famous because she is very, very talented and sings incredibly well. She has a lovely, beautiful voice. And unfortunately for me, it takes a much longer to become well known in the voice acting scene, like the professional voice acting scene, where people actually hire you and look for you in the scene for particular jobs. So basically, her singing really helped her to get more mainstream, and through her mainstream work, that ultimately allowed her to really rise in the ranks. You know, again, she's very, very talented. And I'm proud to say I did a couple of fandoms with her back in the day. Can you sing? I have the ability to sing, but my confidence in my singing is not very good because I'm oftentimes having to sing songs that are outside of my range, which makes me feel like I can't sing at all. So I'd like to sing more, but I need more songs that are within my range that are comfortable for me to sing. That's the problem. So, yeah, if I could do that, I'd probably be a much better singer, but I can sing. In fact, I was singing before I was doing voice acting, for context. So yeah. But thank you, Hiki. That is very high praise. And also, Sandman, hi. I hope you're doing well, Sandman. Good to see you. I hope you're able to get some sleep. That point, I think you came in during the 24-hour stream, and you were like, I can't sleep. And I'm like, wow, how ironic that the Sandman can't sleep. But yeah, I hope you're able to get some rest, and I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I can sing. Yep, that was me. Very true, very true. But yes. You, wish promiser, wish granter, you brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Berry picking, wish granted. And for the parting, a gift, an amulet of we druids. Or me druid. No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Okay, thanks. Druid die. I just want to say that your Minecraft streams are friggin' amazing. I appreciate all the streams, don't get me wrong. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Sandman. I'm glad that you've been enjoying them. We'll be back to doing Minecraft this Sunday. We actually did not get around to doing Minecraft this past Sunday, but we'll be back to it this coming Sunday. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It's I think the entertainment value is found in the fact that I've never played Minecraft before, so I'm glad that it's entertaining. That's really the goal. But thank you. I appreciate all the stream. Oh yeah, you said that. So, do you ever sleep in the stream? I can. I've never done so deliberately. I've done so by accident, but I've never slept on stream deliberately. Good day, Ziggy. Good day. Good day. I do hope that your day is off to a good start, and I know that I believe you're working right now, so I hope that work is going smoothly for you. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you're maybe enjoying lunch, maybe? I remember that sleeping. Everyone remembers that, Ziggy. Everyone does, for sure. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, but yeah, you're right, Ziggy. Yeah, that was that's pretty legendary. Pretty legendary stuff. Pretty legendary stuff it was. But yeah, you know. But yeah, good to see you, Ziggy. Thanks for dropping in. I hope the day is going swimmingly for you. Certainly hope so. Okay. Okay, so we can remove this now. But yes, I have slept by accident on stream multiple times. And by multiple, I mean like 2. Okay, so I just finished work for the day, but I do have a dentist appointment in 2 hours. Okay. Well, I hope that goes well. I know you've you had a bit of an issue, an injury, so I do hope that that works out for you and that you get you're getting good news, basically. Okay, so we are going to go over here and see if we can get to here. Let's see. But yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately just was unable to maintain the momentum necessary to become a well-known anime voice actress. I was just unable to maintain the momentum, which sucks. But instead now I'm a VTuber and I get to entertain you guys because you guys like what I do. You appreciate my voice acting. I don't need the entire world to listen to me do things, but it'd be nice. But we do what we can. We do what we can. A car. So ugh. Serves you right. Serves you right. Was I able? Okay, so why did I go this way? Why did I go this way again? I could have just gone the other way. Okay. Let's just go. We'll just go across. Let's go down. Ba-bum. Yeah, I will say for those of you, like, I don't know, like, some of you may or may not know about, like, my voice acting life, but I'll share one more detail about my about you know how things went for me with voice acting. Basically, I was actually pretty well known. When it came to amateur voice acting, I was actually fairly well known. Obviously, no one's gonna know who I am now, obviously. But back when I was doing amateur stuff, I was in relatively high demand in terms of people wanting to have me voice their stuff. But of course, again, we're talking amateur hour, so not really that big of a deal. Not really that major for bragging rights or anything, because like, you know, wow, anyone can do voice acting and, you know, be halfway decent at it. But yeah, despite not having the opportunity to have the notoriety that I desired, I'm still able to do a fair amount as an amateur, and also as a professional, which I've already told most of you about. So. But yeah, I'm not gonna be out here being like, well, you know, back when I was younger, I was so good at what I did. No, I'm not gonna fucking hit you with like the oldage bullshit. It's like I was pretty well known back in the day as an amateur, and that's really it. And I did some cool stuff as a professional. I did some cool stuff, just not the cool stuff that would get you known in the mainstream. So that's, you know, it is what it is. But perhaps an opportunity will arise, you know, as a VTuber to allow me to do some other work. Maybe, you know, over time, I can become, you know, well known for what I do. And perhaps that can lead to an opportunity, but who knows? I'm just, in the meantime, I'm just happy to be doing what I'm doing. I'm very, very happy as a VTuber. Oh right, I forgot this mob doesn't. Fuck! Oh my gosh, this has gone terribly. Shit, dude. That's the last enemy that I need to kill. To fulfill the quest. Okay, so where was I going? I was heading towards... Okay, well, yeah, I see where I died. Unfortunate. looketh oneth. Here we go again. Okay, great. Okay, that's the final Flint gem. Yo, Car! Thank you for the rose. Hi. Hi. Thanks for jumping back in, Car. Hope the day has been treating you well. Okay, where does this go? Is this literally nothing? It is literally nothing. At least for now. Okay. That's strange. Okay, so now that we have fulfilled that quest, we can turn that in. Let's see what this is. Okay, this just leads into Hunter's March. Okay. Why did I put a marker there? Okay. I'm guessing, well, yeah. Oh right, this is where that rat motherfucker was. I put a marker there because I thought he'd still be around, but then he left. Like a little bitch. Alrighty, Ziggy. Oh, well, that opened? Oh no, that didn't open. Okay. I thought it did. Yeah. Yeah, he was a bitch. Coward. True. Enjoy your shower, Ziggy. Okay, so, yeah, the map doesn't even show this area. Okay. Let's go down. I think those other areas down here are related to... They're related to places that we couldn't reach before. God damn it! So, why did I put a marker here? Why did I put a marker here? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a place. This. That's why I put the marker there. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, it's just money. Secret tunnel of money.
Money. Secret tunnel of money.
That was on me. That was also on me. Fuck. Alright. Okay, this is a whole secret area. Nice. I was trying to not do that. I was trying to dodge and I failed like a bitch. Well, that's a lot of money. Another secret wall. Lots of secret walls. Those secret walls aren't furry though. Definitely not furry walls. Okay, well we finally found the switch. Okay, this is great. This is progress. So we can remove this. We can remove this. We've connected the pathways. Pathways are connected. Yo, is this the skull guy? Is this the skull guy I gotta kill? It's the skull guy I gotta kill. Skull Tyrant. Yep. What is this dude? Whoa. Yeah. Big match. Very big match. Okay, so... that sucks. Now just don't die. That's all. You know, just don't die. Just don't die on the way there. That's not that hard. Just kill everything. You kill everything. You kill everything, you don't die. If you kill everything, you will be safe. It's really that simple. Take it slow. Alright. Ah, yeah. This is not great. That's annoying as hell, dude. I forgot that is a thing. Honestly, I don't have to go this way. This is actually the harder way. I don't have to do this. I could go around. Next time I should go around. 100%. I should go around. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I could very well... Getting to fast travel will be too annoying. But I should be able to traverse what I need to traverse to get here quicker without that much danger. So my money should still be able to be safe. But I do feel like I should probably string them up. Nah, whatever. We'll get it done. Get out of here! Like I said, chat, we just get it done. Just get it done. I think one of your chatters is playing PoE2, dude in town named Gooning for Mommy. That's wild, Hiki. Thank you for the good jobs, chat. Crown fragment. Wish updated. True. We just go in and we do the thing. Not a problem. Don't even have to worry about the money. We just do it. Not a hard boss. We just kill it. Oh yeah. You first. You first, question mark, exclamation point. You first. But yeah. One of my chatters is playing PoE too. Gooning for I'm not surprised about the names that get made up in PoE. Doesn't surprise me. People are very people who play games, yeah, but they usually have pretty vibrant imaginations, let's say. A level of creativity unmatched by most. Why would I do that? Okay, so we can just go back. We can go all the way back. Take a rest. And yeah, we'll do the call. It'll save us like a couple of seconds. Bone bottom. It's good to know that you are a child, so I have no problem getting rid of you. Cool. Thanks for letting me know you are a child. Alright, volatile flint beetles, wish granted. I'm glad you're cozy, Ziggy. Oh my god! Oh, it's a Fluff. Yeah, what's up, Fluff? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Has your wish been granted? Did I grant your wish? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time with Fluff. Hi, nice to meet you guys. I wonder if some of you know who I am. I don't know if you do, but if you don't, that's okay. I'm no one important anyway, but I hope you guys had fun with Fluff, and I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. What did you get up to tonight, Fluff? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to? You're important to me? Oh, thank you, Fluff. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for showing me how important I am by sharing your lovely community with me. I really do appreciate it very, very much. I was playing a few different games. Okay. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Horse game, then Contraband Police. Interesting, okay. I've only seen one other streamer play Contraband Police. I hope it's a good time. Hope you had fun. Obviously, horse game, always a good time. Gambling for those very healthy horse girls. So, Uma Musume goes hard for a lot of people. But I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're very, very happy with your stream. And those of you who are coming from Fluff stream, hello, hello, Allie. Hello, good to see you. And anyone else who came from Fluff's stream, welcome. Nice to meet you all. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I also do a podcast and VR chat. I also like to play hardcore games, largely Metroidvanias. I prefer Metroidvanias, but lately I've been getting sponsored. I guess it's not really sponsored, but just I'm being free roguelike games. Companies have been reaching out to me for letting me play their game. They want me to play their game. So that's been really cool. I really appreciate that. So I play like challenging games like roguelikes and, you know, Metroidvanias. But I also play like action RPGs, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. We do all that kind of stuff here. So if you wanna hang out, that's great. If not, I totally understand. But I really appreciate the raid, Fluff, very, very much. And I hope you get some food, get some rest, whatever it is, whatever you're up to. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hello, dang, 5-hour stream? 5 hours is nothing. 5 hours to me is play. That's not even an issue for me. But you know, I just did a 24-hour stream this past weekend, so 5-hour streams are child's play for me. But yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, guys, feel free to get comfortable. We're playing through SILKSONG. We've been doing a couple of things, making a lot of progress, and I hope you guys will hang out if you want. Okay, we got the heavy rosary necklace. So contains 220 rosaries. Nice. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So we're still trying to find all the bugs of Farloom. So we're getting around to that. And yeah, we're gonna save that rosary for a rainy day. Breaks into 140 shell shards? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it's just another way of getting shells. Okay. Okay, we do have a key for a door that we have not opened yet. Because there are many doors, Ed boy. So you never know when you run into one. Okay, so let's see. I was hearing the singing lady. If you're a Metroidvania fan, have you ever played the Symphony of the Night? Yes. Yes, I have. I almost 100%ed it. Wait, did I 100%? Bloodstained? I actually don't remember. Let me check. But I put a lot of hours into Bloodstained. Actually, I'm not sure if I can check. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can take a look or not. Crazy. Okay, I see. Yeah, I actually can't check right now, but I put a lot of time into Bloodstain. I actually don't remember if I've 100%ed it or not. But yeah, I played it. And I'm looking forward to the new one actually. So, I'm looking forward to playing that one as well. Bloodstain was fun. It was very, very fun. Yeah, having the original creator of Castlevania heading off that project, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. I really enjoyed the game a lot. I also enjoyed Ender Lilies, which I definitely 100%ed. Yeah, just lots and lots. I do love Metroidvania. Speak.
That's fine.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madame? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation.
Torodano!
Aye, gone. The lot of them fled and hidden. But I'm not leaving until I've set this place right. Is that citadel above, you see, even now in Farloom's long decline. The simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful.
Fine.
This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Cool. Ruined Chapel. Is that even on the map? Is Ruined Chapel even on the map? Yes, it is. It's called Moss Grotto. So yeah, we don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. That would be a waste of time. Ah, shit. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, let me see. Let's get the mass shard. Okay. Okay, so I know there is one other mask shard laying around on the map. I do know there is one. The Morra. Wait a gosh darn minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. We have to do this? Did we go here? Did we even bother going over here at all? I don't even know. We'll figure it out though. We'll go over there. Okay, we'll just do the fast travel to Deep Rocks. Take a look at that. What's over here? Nothing. Cleared out that bitch. Alright. Wake up! Alright. Deep Docks. Pretty sure I know I went over here before. No idea. But I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I learned. It's possible that I couldn't even get up here because I didn't have. I went here pretty early. Oof. Oh, I got the thing that was already over here. Yeah. That was pointless. Useless. Okay, well, so let's see. Also, Hiki, thank you for giving a sub to Fluff. I didn't even realize that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Hiki. I really do appreciate the support. Very, very much. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's continue to take a look over here. Sweat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sit on this bench. Oh, never mind. Well, we can still do it because we can climb. Yo, mate, you. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I do hope you've been well lately. I'll stream. It's been alright. Aside from constantly having to deal with my medication making me have to go to the bathroom and piss. Beyond that, I'm great. Stream's going great. Alright, good night, Apple. Have a good nap. Good sleep. Yeah, stream's been good. Yeah. My medication does make me have to go quite a bit, which sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get around there. Oh, SILKSONG, I'm planning to pick it up. It's great. If you enjoyed the original Hollow Knight, you will enjoy this. But I will warn you, if you are If you are, I would say, unfamiliar with playing Dark Souls games, it has been said before that that Hollow Knight takes inspirations and cues from the Souls games to some degree. So if you are of faint of heart when it comes to dealing with very rough challenges, it may still be fun for you, but I just want to warn you that it is much harder than the original. And I'm saying that as someone who plays these games frequently. But of course, I don't want to discourage you from trying it out. You should absolutely play it. You should play any game that you absolutely want to play, for sure. I have to finish Hollow Knight, but I'm enjoying it. Great. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would say definitely finish the original Hollow Knight first. It's not necessary to finish it in order to get context about SILKSONG. I just think having the experience of finishing it would be good for you, or good for anyone really. Play the first one first so that you can appreciate the second one. So that is my candid advice to you. But yeah, play it up. I hope it remains fun. And yeah, SILKSONG is great. Absolutely, my pleasure. Oh, it's a boss. Oh no, nope, it's not a boss. It's a mob rush.
Friend.
Okay. Okay. Where? Okay, I just have to go down and to the left. Right, I need to get up there. Jeez. Okay. mob rushes are a lot more common than in the original. And obviously much harder. Alright. That was not worth. That was not worth. Alright. Got it done. And there it is. One more life. Amazing. Acquire 4 mask shards. Got it. Hell yeah, we can remove that now. We figured out where to go, how to sort that out. Yeah, we got that. We do those. We do those for sure, for sure. Okay. So. Okay. I think that is a good place to wrap things up. I know that's quite sudden, I know, but we're gonna find ourselves a rest spot, which should be pretty easy. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. I do have to use the bathroom yet again, but we will see about continuing with more of this tomorrow. I do hope that you all are enjoying my playthrough. We're knocking things out one by one. And we'll figure out what we need to figure out little by little. So, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a real pleasure. Oh my god, fucking why do ads do this every time? Every time I'm looking to wrap up, fucking ads, dude. Ah, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. It was a fun time to chill and watching you play. Thanks as always for the wonderful time. My pleasure, Freemy. Assuming you can still hear me. Assuming you can still hear me. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate the raids that I received this evening. Thank you very much for all the love. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to, what was it like? It was Fluff. It was Fluff and Ayame who raided me tonight. Really do appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, my pleasure. Yeah, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but they're fun to watch. Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. And thank you for making this this particular game possible for me to play it. So thank you for that. Really do appreciate that. Let me turn down the music a little bit. But yeah, guys, if you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join my Discord so you know when I'm going live. That's very, very important to do. So if you want to know when I'm around and when I'll be going live, which I'll be going live tomorrow, and as long as the subathon is going on, I'll be streaming 6 days out of the week, so you can expect me every day except for Monday on every week for as long as we're in this subathon, because it's gonna be going for a while, it seems. So join the Discord so you don't miss a thing. You don't miss when I go live, and you don't miss any of my content. I highly suggest it. And if you would like to know about more content that I'm making elsewhere, you can absolutely check out my socials. Maybe you'll see something that you like. Check those out. I'll make content on a variety of different platforms, including YouTube and Twitter, as well as I do have a Blue Sky, but I'm not really active on there. But you can go there, I guess. I don't really post on there very much, but you're more likely to find me on Twitter, X, and on YouTube. And I have a Patreon and a Blue site. So I do a little bit of something for everyone. If you're new here, I do a little bit of something for everyone. So you don't have to like all of my content. You can like maybe a couple of things I do, maybe one thing that I do, maybe everything that I do. But that's the whole point. I'm not limiting what I can do, and most of all, I'm not limiting my creativity to hopefully entertain you all for a very long time. So with that said, we're gonna go ahead and see what we can do, and see if we can show some love to someone else this evening, and send them some love tonight. So I am looking to potentially raid another member of Team Stupidity. They are live right now. I think that would be the best way to go about it. So we're gonna see if we can show some love to someone else. Also, yeah, you can sub to earn drops, I guess, and the thing. So if you wanna have the Hollow Knight emotes or whatever, you can sub if you want, and so on and so forth. But I appreciate you guys so much. We are gonna show some love to. I haven't been able to raid this bean in a while. Thank you, Michael, for enjoying the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good job on your progress. Thank you, Michael. I think we made pretty good progress tonight. For 5.5 hours, I think we did pretty well. Actually, it was more like 5 hours or so. We did pretty well. So thank you for the stream. Take care. You too, Kyomu. You too. And of course, yeah, you can use the hearts instead if you are not subbed. Have a good evening. If you catch you tomorrow, for sure. Hiki for sure. Thank you, Choco, as well, for hanging out. I really do appreciate you, hon. And there's the raid message, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out as well. And to everyone who has been here tonight, we are going to raid. We're gonna raid Shocks this evening. So I hope you guys will be able to show some love to Shocks. We haven't raided Shocks in a while, so we should show some love to Shocks. You're the best, Dark Maniac. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you to say. I try my best to entertain you guys. I love doing what I do, and I really appreciate the compliment, Dark. Thank you so much. Hope everyone has a wonderful time until I see you again. I'll be back tomorrow. Around 7 p.m. EST. I'm going to work on being a little bit more prompt with going live at the right time. I want to be better about that, so I'll be working on that, hopefully going forward. I'll do my best, but you should see me around 7 p.m. EST or so. So come through. But yeah, we'll be rating a member of Team Stupidity, the leader of Team Stupidity, actually. Shox is doing her usual Tuesday. So if you're hungry, or if you want to be hungry, hang out, join the raid, and please let Shox know how badass she is. I think she'd really, really appreciate that. I think she needs to be reminded every so often how badass she is. So please, show Shox some love. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you all very, very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who rated. Thank you to everyone who talked in chat. Thank you to everyone who was hanging out and lurking. You all are badass, and I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Have a great night. Have a great Wednesday, and see you then.